I've got to find. Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Oh, where's me tents, man? Come on. Come on, game. Where are the outposts? What is going on, mate? Oh, there's an outpost. I got a dog. Oh, does this work? Store. Is that the store? That's the store. Where are these new guns? What's going on, mate? Why is that locked? I'm not understanding. We don't have. Why is that locked? Oh, there are mission guns, probably. That's why. Hello. Where are the? Oh, here we go. So we'll take a 308 gun. Do they come in different? Oh, we'll take a stalker, man. We'll buy that. It's free. Now we'll check ammo, rifle ammo. 308 we're looking for, right? How you going, guys? I am back in this crazy game. I don't know what works, what doesn't work. 308 polymer tip, that's what I'm talking about, man. So I'll grab a few of those, right? Because I can shoot a red deer and mule deer with that crap, right? Well, we're going to be using the 300 on the beef. And buy a few of these bullets that are $1 million a pack. Thank you very much. Alright, then I've got to set up all my crap. Alright, 120 should be a heap, mate. Oh, I won't need the M1. I don't need you. I will take you, and where's my new gun? Probably gonna have to scroll all the way down to the world to find it. As I make a mess here, as usual. Good job, Batch. Sounds like we've got a storm outside as well. So that's adds a bit of interest. Here we are. So we're gonna whack that in. Alright. Do we have... What's going on now? Alright, keep going. I'll probably... Oh my god, I haven't played this for so long. Alright, let's just go back here. What are we doing? Alright, so we've got all those. Do we have... Do I have scopes here? What do I have? Why is this inventory so garbage, man? Look at it. I hate it. Alright, so we have the hyper iron and that and this and everything. Got bullets. What callers do I have on me? I think we can use that here and maybe that here for the mule deer. Is that right? No? Doesn't work for mule deer? Thought it did. You can piss off. Oh, I don't know. If we don't have bears and crap here, we'll take a deer grunt. Or is that doesn't go for mule deer either. It's the bleat, right? Bleat, mule deer. We got the antler rattler. We can call red deer if we come across one. And that should be enough for the callers. We've got binoculars, got a dog biscuits and a first aid kit. Yeah, I think we're good there. So, how How do I get to my inventory again? That's not it. F2. F2 me, man. Alright, so the miller, we'll bring the Zaza in here. We'll put the canning there. We should put some ammo in our gun. I brought 308, right? Oh, I didn't bring him across. Damn you, game. Didn't I? I didn't, did I? Oh, damn you. Alright, so I might need 3006. Anyway, go away. Oh, damn. Alright. I hate this now. I already hate it. Let's go back. Let's go back to here. It's been so long since I played this game. Alright, so looking for bullets now. Go back up. Sorry about this. I should have done it beforehand, but you know. I don't know. We're looking for 308 bullets, and we need some. I've probably got slugs in the other gun. I'm hoping I do. 308 bullets, baby. Oh my god, this is such a mess. Hello. Here we are. 308 polymer tips. Beautiful. Back to F2. Back to ammo, of course. Looking for the 308. Didn't I just bring them across? Hello. Oh, here they are. Put them there. Now, in the shotgun, we actually have birdshot. I don't want that. I want slug. So, we'll put the slug there. Rhino's good. We can move that up there. We'll go to lures. We'll put in the deer bleat. Red deer. Got a rattler, baby. And we got the first aid kit. And I think we're pretty cool. That took me a minute or two. So a lot of people have been asking me, am I still playing this game? Well, yeah, I'm still playing it. Been having a rest. Oh look, I gotta put a let's put a sight on this gun. How's it go? Beautiful, mate. Thank you very much. Alright, so I'm just gonna whack a sight so I can whack it on and off. So sights, hyper iron should fit. Should it? Should it fit? It will fit. Alright, so we've got a sight on it now. As you can see, I took the reticle off the screen because I find that so freaking annoying. And damn, all my I think this map has been reset, which is okay. But I had tents on it. I did have I think they reset the animal population also, and I did have a diamond beef on here. So I don't know. That's probably disappeared now. Come, mule deer, come and die. I like you. I have a dog back there who's just, I don't know what it's doing. Is that too loud? Should I turn down the sound a bit? Seems very loud. Audio, it's 100%, so we're just gonna dial it back to about 70, so we don't make everyone deaf. Not that there's anything wrong with that, just we're not doing it. So what's in here? There's my 300. I've only got 43 bullets for that. Hang on. We cannot leave the house with 43 bullets. Damn you! Alright, so we'll go back. Alright, so I'll probably need the store, right? And for rifle ammo. Alright, so sorry about this again. Alright, so 300 Magnum. Polymer tip, thank you very much. Don't want no soft crap. Alright, 57. 67. So I'm buying them in lots of 10s. Once we get to about 110, we should have enough. We'll go a little bit more, go 127. Alright, so we're cool there. Got 127 bullets.
Not all tracks lead to animals, so I always apply the sniff test.
Man, I speak right now.
If the droppings are fresh, your game is close by.
Okay.
But if you find all the droppings, that animal is long gone, and you should look for the more recent trail.
Beautiful. Go away, lady. So yeah, been a while since I played this game, I've got to admit. Probably a couple of months. Now, I'm pretty sure now I can't still hold my breath in the guns. Hold on. No, it doesn't make a sound. It doesn't appear. It seems to be moving a lot. Okay. But once we're hunting beef, we usually hunt them close up anyway, so it's not really going to matter. You know, we'll shotgun them, and we'll frickin' use the Rhino, which is one of my, favourite guns in the game, although it's still super loud. Apparently has a new skin. I have no idea. I don't know if that's it. It used to be silver, didn't it? It looks black now. Or is it just the shading? No idea. Alright, so off to find the buffalo. I'm not going to put any more tents out in this game or anything. It appears to be no use doing that. Like, really, they got to get that sorted. Maybe we can make the maps a tad smaller so everything doesn't disappear. I don't know what the problem is. Oh, the maps are huge. Maybe they should be a bit smaller, and it will cut back on some of the problem things that we have in the game. I don't know. What do you think? Alright, we have tracks, man. I went to pull out my hunter mate then. There's no use pulling that out in this game, is there? I'm so used to the classic now, I'm probably going to start holding wrong buttons. Alright, so what are you? What do you do? Red deer? Red deer would be nice. Oh, you're an axis deer. Okay. Man. So then I have red deer caller. Moo! Come and get it, baby. Yeah, so we have the new guns in the game. Do you think they're gonna make the game better, or they're gonna spoil it a little bit? Oh, I have no zones either on this map anymore. No zones, no tents, no outposts. Where'd my outposts go? They're probably there. They're just what the hell have they done with this update, man? This looks like Outback Australia. There's nothing there. There is nothing there, mate. Alright, as long as there's animals on my map, I suppose that's all I can hope for, right? We have our first zone, guys. Boom, baby! That's a blacktail zone. A mule deer zone. Beautiful. I want to shoot one of them or two with this new gun. I'll even use it on the puma and everything. Alright, where's my binoculars? I remember I've got to hold this now down. In the Hunter Classic, you just press the button. And the binoculars stay up. They should give the option for this game for that, because if people have arthritis or something wrong with their hands or fingers, this sort of makes it unfair for them. So, devs. Maybe none of you are old enough to even know that yet. Need to hire an old man to tell you all about that crap. Alright. So we've got to walk 1.36 k's. Hopefully we find beef before we get there. But yeah, I can't fast travel there because I have no tent there, apparently. If I get down there and there's a tent, I'm going to be upset because it's not showing up here. Or is there something in my system? Do I have the icons on? Graphics, display. What am I looking for? Game. On. Metric white cyan. Spotting color. Dog outline. Dog color. Reticle shape. I took the reticle off, like I said. P icons off, need zone icons on, dog position on. It doesn't say nothing about I don't know, let's just keep walking. The world will be good one day. Can I cross here? I have to walk right round it. So yeah, pretty weird to be back in this game. Good in a way, because I'm glad I had a rest, I needed it. You know, games get a bit stale sometimes, you need to change. So we are back, baby. But I'm going to hunt beef nearly every time I come to this game, and red deer. They're my favourite animals. So, hey, we might even find a great one today. It's a red deer with leaves on its head. Next thing, we'll have flying pigs, right? We're going to put a red deer with leaves on its head. You might as well put flying pigs in. That'd be awesome to shoot out of the sky. I keep going to do this. So in case something calls, I can... but it doesn't work in this game. They really need it. I like the emphasis on the hunter, mate. I just say, mule deer, trotting away. We'll get down a little bit and we'll call some smuleys. See if we can hear any. I'm dying to shoot something with this new gun. I did a bit of fast crouching. Am I doing fast crouch? I was. Seems to be slow crouch now. Oh, we have another zone over here that will open up. Mainly because we have none anymore. Oh, we have a pussycat. Oh, that's right, you can call them. I forgot about them bloody things. Hello, cat. Where are you, mate? I have a gun for you that I want to show you. It's a brand new gun. I think you'll like it. Look at it. It looks beautiful. Oh, I can see you. You're there in the grass. We hit it. I don't know where we hit it. Could hit it in the butt then because couldn't see it properly. Let's run over and check it out. We hit it with the 308, which I don't know. Is that allowed on the cats? I don't really care. I'm going to shoot it anyway. Is that my dog growling? Alright. I hear the cat growling, man. You should have blood. Blood. We got blood. Not a very good blood. Pretty crap blood, actually. At least if I don't find the animal, I'm not going to get a letter from a dude, Doc. I didn't find... What happened to the cat? Did it go in the water? I'm going to open up this zone. Obviously hit it bad. We'll go back and look at this blood. Another mule deer zone. Alright, stop running. How do I do that again? Shift. Alright. Caps. There we go. So here's that cat blood. Alright, so where the frig did it run? I didn't see it run out. Is it under the tree? Must have ran this way, because we didn't see it. No way it ran that way. Did it? It did. Come on. How did I not see that? Looks like it's not going to die around that anyway. Most likely. Good morning from Scotland, Batch. You need to switch your P... Oh, do I? I need to switch that on. Hey, Boom Sling, how you going? Let's do that then. I can still hear that crazy cat. So I need to... Where was that? It was just here somewhere. POI. If I can't see it now. I did before. Yeah, there it is. POI icons on. Now, let's check the map. Alright, we got stuff. Alright, thank you, man. I do have a tent down here. Alright, we're going down here. I'm not caring about that cat we just shot. Let's fast travel. Thank you. You have saved my life. I was going to say, what is going on, man? It looks like Outback Australia here. There's not a lot going on, mate. Now we have a few things happening. Now let's see if we can find a big fat bull. Like, I did have a diamond here, but I'm pretty sure they reset the animals on this map. I know they've done it to a few. This is probably one of them. So, yeah, but should still have beef down here, and that's the main thing. You get them over here. You get them everywhere around here. There's what is that? Oh, there's some smules. Are those mule deer? That's a female. Let's give them a little call. I want to try that gun on them. Alright, another zone. So yeah, we are back in the Hunter Call of Wild, mate. I feel lost. I feel like, what the hell is going on, mate? This is so different than the classic. That's a female. I really don't want her, although they are worth money in this game. Look, there's a duck. Okay, Haven't seen one of those for ages. Have they fixed the ducks in this game? Do the ducks actually work anymore? Do they fly in when you call them? I know they were broken. I just stopped even bothering about them. You done the same thing and forgot? Yeah, well, there we go. Thanks for saving my life. I wouldn't went around all day like that. Thinking, damn, you broke my game. But no. But they still don't have the hold the breath thing. You'd think that'd be an easy thing to fix, wouldn't you? Like, come on, man. Because I like to hear it. I know it's only a little thing, but little things in the game make it for me. Over big things, those little touches that keep you immersed. That's the whole thing about it, right? Alright, so I'm not going to bag the game. I do love the game. It's just, we do know there is problems every now and again with this game. There's only one female mule deer, and she's laying down. So we'll leave her, keep going, looking for beef. We'll find an animal or two to shoot with this new gun. I'm glad all my tents and that are here then, because I thought I'm never putting the tent down. That's it, I'm done. Because I've lost so many in this game, you put them down, you come back and it's like, where is everything, man? Oh, beaver fell on me tent. Oh, beaver took my tree stand away. Oh, bloody beavers. Can I shoot the beaver? It's always smoky down here. Now, hopefully we have beef on the map. Now, that is an essential when you're beef hunting. You need the buffalo on the map. And we need them angry and nasty. They're my favourite kind. The angry buffalo. Ducks seem to be working for PC, PS4 and some Xbox players, but honestly don't think they have fixed them correctly. Yeah, like if you've ever seen one of my classic duck videos, they work perfect. That's why I say if you do have classic and you're a goose and duck hunter or ptarmigan hunter, the birds are perfect in classic. They work like they should. You have the long call and the short call, and they circle around you, you know, so you can blast them out of the sky. It's just perfect. Where in here they sort of just come in and land. I think Call of Wild, you can get them to circle you. You move them with that short caller. And if they could do that in this game, the duck hunting and, you know, goose hunting in this game then would be perfect. I'd do a lot more of it. Alright, we have beef poo. Let's see how old the poo is. Hello. It's a very old poo. It's probably really dry. You could pick it up and frisbee it at your friend's head. Oh! That's a beef somewhere. Where'd you go? Where are you? I heard the thing come up and then went away. Where are you, beef? I need to kill you. Now, they didn't make a AR for the big animals, did they? The 308 is more or less for the deer and stuff like that, right? You was looking forward to ducks working, but on Xbox, alright. Yeah, well, that's a pity. You know, because I'm a believer that everything should work in a game. I know you're going to have problems from time to time. But I think in the next patch, that problem, you know, should be ironed out. And not left, sort of thing, or half fixed. But that's just me. So all these opinions you're hearing today are only my opinions. They mean Jackie squat, mate. Alright, we're still looking for our first kill for the day. Which I have no idea. But we did hear a beef. Now hopefully it gets angry. I'm looking forward to shotgunning a beef or two. Oh yeah, baby, look at that. G10 with a slug in it. I'm used to my G10 in Classic. We can actually hold 10 slugs in it. But you're not here. We can only hold 3. And the same with this, what do you call this? Zarzov 308. Holds 5. So, right, is it 5? 1's in the chamber and 4 in the magazine. Be nice if this held 10. I know they give us excuses that blah blah blah, but like I said, if you can have a red deer with leaves on its head, you can have 10 bullets in a magazine, mate. Because once you go to like an animal out of a movie, well, all the rules are off then. Alright, come on, beef. Do not let us down. We usually have a good hunt down here. We just got to find the buggers. Let's check this poo. See if it's go away, dog. I'm not interacting. That's another very old poo. Come on, old poo. Go away. Give me some new poo. We want new poo, new poo. It's good when you see a nice big herd across the way and you get time to pick out if there's a, mythical in there or a gold, a big 7 or something, because you don't always get the diamonds. But I did have one down here. And I thought I'll leave it. It's still going to be here, but I'm pretty sure they, is this one of the maps they redone? Reset, or whatever you want to call it. It's probably all the beef maps they've done it too. Because I had a diamond also on Africa. I don't know if they've reset that. I had a big capey there, and I saw it, and it was too far away to shoot at. Like, I just would have injured it. And I thought, well, I'll just leave that. I'll come across it again. Oh, Buffhead there, mate. Good dog. Oh, his name comes up on his little tag now. Buffhead. Good Buffhead. Right, so plenty of zones, no animals. So, just keep a lookout. Now, we can always ATV hunt, but I don't want to do that first up. Time back, we've done it a fair few times. It is fun, ATV hunting with beef. It's the perfect animal to use an ATV on. Because they're slow. They run sort of slow, so. Any angry beef? You should be angry then. I'm walking through your area. I'm sort of saying, what the hell, mate? Yeah, so the new guns, I just hope they work well in the game. Some people probably will overuse them now, which is fair enough. They're there to use. And then like the M1 guns like that just get forgotten about for some people, I suppose. So yeah, new patch and new guns. So apart from the hold the breath thing problem, so far no problems. But we haven't shot in a beef yet. Sometimes we had a problem once where you shot the beef. It was only water buffalo doing it mainly. And then the first shot you'd have blood, and then after that there was no blood. It was just the odd footprint every now and again. So I was like, well, that sort of sucks. Alright, let's see if we can see this smule deer. I don't know if it's male or female, really. I didn't take much notice. When we get it to walk up, we'll hammer it with the new gun. Oh, there he is. It's a little male, I think. We'll give him a little call. He should be walking through here soon, hopefully. If he keeps coming into the call. Alright, you're just in that grass there, aren't you? Alright, let's give you another little shout out. And we'll see. Yeah, there it is, moving across there. Oh, don't go away. Yeah, come in. Come in, buddy. We love you. I'm not... There he is there. We'll just go for it. Who's he going to walk through? And we hit it front on. I don't know. I'm glad the guns seem a bit muzzled, because when I first... I watched one of their streams, and Jaxie was shooting the 22 AR, and man, I know the 223 AR, and I was thinking, wow, that is super loud, man. Because we've got a 223 AR semi-auto in Classic, and it's nice and quiet. I prefer them a little bit quieter than, you know, boom, and just sort of scare the whole area. We've got a good shot in there by the looks of it. So I'm glad it's sort of quietish, the gun, and not super, you know, super duper loud. Alright, so let's see where our friend went. No, wait, that's it, corn out there, right? There could be another mule deer coming in. Let's stand up for a tick. I don't think that was the one that we just shot that called, right? How would that happen? Hey, Crystal Whiting, how you going? Hope you're having a good one. Let's just keep, let's go to fast crouch. See if we can find this mule deer we just smashed. Are these the right? They're going the wrong way, aren't they? They are. Where did you go, mule deer, after I shot you? You bastard. I might have went up this way. Either way, it's lying around here dead somewhere, I'd imagine. Been killed by a mule deer along here. We're on the ATVs and they were running into me and Skippy. Man, we both got killed by them. It was funny. Stand up now. Stop running. I look for blood. Oh, seriously, the thing had a beautiful looking long shot, and here it is. Okay, it's only tiny, very silver, it is. And we're hitting the left lung. And we're allowed to use this gun on it? We are. So we're allowed to use the right gun, proper ammo, and we're gonna get $1,000. Thank you. Alright, so the hunt continues still for beef. But, yeah. No problem. We did hear a mule deer. We'll keep calling them as well because we've got the new gun. We might as well hammer some animals with it. I want to try it on the red deer. I think it'd be good on them. But I wish they had made a gun like this for buffalo and bison. I think it would have been awesome, mate. Not a problem. I like that it's quiet because some of the guns, like the Rhino in this game, the 300 that I use a lot, so I got both them guns on me today. They're very loud. To the point where it hurts your ears sometimes. It's like, dudes, turn them down a bit or something. But some people probably like them really loud, so... You know, you're going to have both... Oh, there we go. Going to have both sides of the argument. We've got a 5 medium. So we'll give him a blast. We'll get a little bit closer and make sure he's got no friends laying around with him. But it looks like he is alone. So that's probably another silver animal. How far away are you, dude? You are 160, very nice. Get a nice front end shot in here. So we'll grab our 300. Oh, why don't you get a heart shot in while it's laying down? Oh, we can get a head shot in, but I don't really want to do that. Oh, hang on. I pressed the wrong button. I was holding my breath then. You can't hear it, but we were holding our breath. Did I see a mule deer there? I thought I saw another animal standing. Oh, the beef has run off. We probably hit it crappily. So let's stand up and go for a jog. Oh man. Let me look here. So it's just there. I'm just going to put a little, I'll come up. Waypoint work. There we go. Why won't it work where I want it to work? There. There we go. Just so we can find the blood and track it down. So what do you all think of the new guns? Do you like them? Do you use them a lot? It's always good to have new toys in a game, isn't it? It's like, oh yeah, cool. We got something new to play around with. I reckon I probably hit that beef bad. We did go a front on shot. Hopefully get into a lung. So, oh, where are you? Are you there? And you're a male. So let's just stand up for a minute. Yeah, you're really loud. I can't see you though. Probably in that tree, aren't you? Let's just go back down for a tick and we'll give another call. Bullhead, sit down, mate. How do I tell my dog again? What? I don't remember what button to press to make the dog do anything. Alright, dog, I've forgotten how to control you. So just be a good dog. I'm used to my dog in the classic. You press V and bring up the commands. Not in this game. Alright, where are you? Mule deer, come in. We need to shoot you. Be a good boy. Alright, well we can't overcall in this game either, so I might as well just call and see what happens. The wind seems alright, seems a bit dead. Like we have dust particles floating by, so the wind should be good. Dog, sit. How do I make my dog do stuff again? Oh, here we go. Sit. Sit, stupid. You will scare the mule deer, and I'm calling in. I'm trying to kill my friend. As if it's coming, like, done a big call. What's going on? It's mule deer. No, we'll just wait. You're not thrilled with the 223 AR, but the rest are okay. You also like the change to the 22H. I don't know much about the 22s. I know there is one that's stronger than the other. I don't overly use them. I do use them sometimes on turkey, and I've only hunted Mississippi once, and it made me really mad. That's when I quit the game for like 2 months. I go, that's it! I am done! It was a new map that helped do that. So, yeah. Alright. Alright, you're along the river now? Do not escape, my friend. We need you to come in so I can kill you. Alright, let's get back down again. Now if we get down here on the bank a bit, we'll see it. Yeah, well, this 308 seems alright. I like that it's quiet. I like a quiet gun. I don't like them too noisy. Like, I know guns are noisy. But, you know, don't they suppress ARs a bit with the noise sometimes? I don't know. Not that I own one, so I have no idea. Let's call it again. What am I stuck on? Tree. But at first I thought the 223, when I first saw Beard do the stream, I thought, wow, it's super loud. For 223. Because I'm just so used to the one, the classic, being sort of, it's like muzzled. It's very quiet compared to your normal 223 rifle in that game. And that's what I liked. I liked that, you know, it's sort of quiet. I can sit in a tree stand, I can shoot like a lynx, and within a few minutes, because that game takes a bit longer, the animals will settle down again. I can continue calling in the white tail or the black tail, whatever's hanging around there. Oh, there it is. It's not a bad one. Look at that. That is free, very easy. I don't know if that means it's just going to be gold, right? Come in, Smuley. Oh, you gave me the perfect shot on your side there, and then you'll turn crazily? Come on, turn back. Dog, don't bark, mate. I don't know what the hell you doing, buddy. I'll give it one more call to try and make it turn again. Put this gun on 75. What happened? Where'd it go? Have I just lost it out of my sights now? It ran? What happened? Where'd it go? Come on. You behind the tree? What the F, mate? Where'd it go? Hello? Like, I haven't even moved, dude. Oh, there you are. There you are. Alright. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, I was going to say, it disappeared, man. The other day, I shot a guy in Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon. And as soon as I shot him, he just disappeared. And boom, like, turned into dust. First time I've ever seen it. It was weird. The 22 Hornet is great for the Bobcats. Okay. I don't use, you know, a lot of the 22s. I used to use that first one we got, the variant, Varmint, whatever it was called, on Turkey. Now that's coming in, right? Is that the deer floating in like a duck? Come on in, boy. Oh, see how quiet this gun is. I like that. A lot of people may not. I actually don't mind it. Oh, it says it holds 5. Alright, so there we go. And remember, we got the beef. So that's why I put the little waypoint over there, just so I don't forget. I do forget sometimes. Alright, this is a silver. And we hit it in the neck, which is a bad shot. No, it's just the silver. I thought this could have been... had the potential to maybe be a gold, but I am wrong. They're high, they look high, the antlers. But obviously not good enough. Okay, thank you. Your dad used to own a 22 Hornet and used to hunt the deer with it. Oh, I used to hunt a deer for 22. That's pretty cool. I suppose it has to be a good 22 to take down a, you know, a deer in one hit. Wouldn't take it down in one hit, would it? Alright, so let's go see if we hit the beef any good. I don't think we have. I didn't feel confident with that shot, really. I like it in this gun. I like the throw. I like it's quiet. How's it look? Sure, we can't really see it in this game that much. In Classic, I can press X and then it disconnects my hands sort of from my head. And you can look around at the gun better. Let's take a run over. The sounds are great, but the 223 is underpowered. Alright, it's underpowered. Fair enough. Well, those, you know, do have problems every now and then with the guns here. They probably need to, if you think it's, you know, if everyone thinks it's underpowered, well... I probably won't use it much in this game, to be honest. But, you know, probably take it for a run one day. Alright, so we're sitting right in the zone here. This was the last known contact with our beef. Now, until we have a lot of blood. The blood! Show me the blood, man. Oh, it's dead. Okay. That was a better shot than I thought, folks. I didn't feel confident, and, yeah. Can we find the initial shot before we pick up the beef? Here it is. I did shoot twice, so we may have hit the head or something. Because that's not a good, that's not good. That's not a good blood. Let's check the beef and see what the tail of the tape is. The mystery of the beef. Why did you die so quick? I thought I'd shot bad. Like, seriously, beef. You had me worried. Now, I got to remember in this game, we can actually squash down the grass. In a classic, it doesn't really work. A nice grey sort of one. Yeah, it's going to be another silver. It's going to be a silver day, isn't it? Oh, we did hit the left lung, then the right lung. Oh. My shooting is up to scratch. And we did just hit another... What's the face? Out this way. Let's see if we can call him in. I don't want to turn it into a mule deer hunt, but because we got this new gun, we'll shoot more than I usually shoot at him. He got a lot of deer with it when you were growing up. He passed away in 2014 and my older brother got his gun, so that's cool that he passed the guns on. Not that your dad died, sorry about that. I think my mum died pretty much the same year. 2014. Right, we'll just sit back and that other mule deer came and then walked off, so they're a bit snobby, the mule deer. Alright, dog, just relax, mate. I woke up sort of early today, so yeah, already done my shopping. And it was good. Today was the first day. You didn't have to wear masks and stuff in retail. So only on buses and trains and airports and hospitals and nursing homes or something. And Anna Rogers, how you going? Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. It is Saturday here, early afternoon. Alright, will this mule deer come in or not? That must be must be a zone up there or something. You're good, that's alright. You gotta be good on a weekend unless you're working on weekends, then it can suck. I used to work weekends, Saturday and Sunday, but we back then you got a time and a half, and then Sunday it was like double time. So I could work 2 days a week and get a wage. Alright, may not be coming in, hasn't even done another call. We'll keep walking. As we're looking for beef. We'll take mule deer, we'll take red deer. And that walks out, we'll shoot it with that 308 unless it's a beef. I have seen red deer along here once, so I don't think they come down here that much. They're more in the hill type area. We'll drop a call every now and again just in case one is lost and wandering around down here for some unknown reason. So the mule deer called, and then that's it. Thanks a lot, brother. Only one beef so far. Alright, Devs, what have you done to my map? Where are my beef? This is unacceptable. I'll be writing a letter to my congressman. Show me the beef. I'll get a little bit down towards the water's edge so we can see across, or, plenty of beef tracks. Just that no animals attached to them at the moment. Just that one beef. No problem, Crystal. Oh, what have we got there, Colin? I got a beef. It's running. Did you frickin' run, mate? Oh, it's coming towards me. Alright, time to use the shotgun. Come on. Yeah, that's it. Bark at it, dog. Oh, you gonna die, brother. You gonna die. I'm gonna run out your way. Hello. Oh, look, it's attacking my dog. Don't attack both head. He's a good dog. Alright, run. Oh, it's nearly got me, man. Oh, it's gone down. Nearly got its, nearly got me. So the G10's a beauty close up, and the Rhino. G10 wasn't too loud either. That's nice. I haven't tried the Rhino yet today. We will. Let's confirm that. It is a silver day, folks. We hit the flesh. That first one was bad, but that second shot just smashed it to pieces. And we get 1,278. So, second beef of the day. Now, we was scared off the mule deer. Who really cares at this point? But we will be looking for them so we can use the 308 on them. I do like the 308. I like it. It's nice and quiet. So, good gun. I did have this weapons pack bought for me of one of my subscribers. I'd like to thank him for doing that. It's always nice when you turn on your Steam and it goes, you have a present. Like, oh my god. So yeah, that's a good thing. Thank you very much. He did message me telling me now he's is that an antler of a beef there? You see that? Can you see the horn? Yes, it moved, mate. Let's sneak on up here. Finally finding some beef. Yeah, he's holding the breath noise doesn't work either. So I don't know if it's like it's just the noise that don't work, or it's just the holding the breath thing don't work. I don't know, but close up it doesn't matter. So no big deal. I've lost the beef now. We've got to get over the rise to see what's going on. Hopefully it's angry. I like when they come and chase me, so I don't have to move. I just got to stand there and pick what gun I'm going to shoot it with. That's always the best way. It's like a McDonald's drive-through, you know what I mean? Or maybe it's sort of a bit more like, what do they call that? When they come and menu log, what do? They come in and deliver the food for you. Ah, there it is, there it is. We might go a shot here, because I'm not sure if it's going to run or not. Oh, it's running. Is it run? If it runs towards me, it's fine. You gonna come? You sort of took off there, Sunshine. Where'd you go? Oh, this one comes close. We'll try the Rhino on it. Haven't used it for a little while. And I just want to see how loud it is. I'm hoping they calmed it down a bit, so I don't burst my eardrums with the headphones on when I use it. Like when I made a video, you know, not stream, when I make videos of beef, I used to have to turn this gun down, so it was like you had to go through the whole audio, turning down. If you shot this gun 3 times in a row, you had to turn it all down. It was just crazy, man. Then you had to learn not to speak while you were shooting this gun, because you knew you were going to turn the sound down. You had to wait till you stopped shooting. Of course, I'd forget that a lot, so... let's let this beef ran. Damn it. I was going to go the long shot in case that happened, and it did run, so... Don't be scared, little beef. I like you. So we had one resting in there. Where's the... You got 48 of them sitting around. That's what I want to see. We'll just keep walking. We're bound to come across more. So I like that when you see them and there's a whole bunch of them just, you know, sitting in the distance there, and you go, oh, that one's a 7, that one's an 8, and trying to get a clear shot on the 8. And the females keep getting in front of it. It's like, what are they doing? Protecting this thing? Yeah, so we have seen one duck today in the water. I haven't really heard any. I do have a duck set up here, don't I? Somewhere way back. I don't know where it is now. Oh, hello. Oh, it still may be hanging around. I did have a duck set up here. I don't know if it's still set up. I never took it down, but it should be still there. And we had to do it, remember for the mission? You had to do a mission here and get a duck or do the setup thing. And that was the reason I done it. And I put one on Leighton Lakes and I used to duck hunt, then they just stopped working. Okay, I'm not duck hunting anymore. Oh, that was my dog. Here it goes. The beef sneaked up on me. Damn you, bullhead. How dare you scare me like that? Jump scare. Got a jump scare. From my own dog. Alright, is it new poo? It's a very fresh poop. I do like this map. I think it does look good. Oh, did that work then? Like, what happened? Blue tracks. Alright, yep, worked. Alright. Let's making sure everything works as we go along. The only thing that hasn't worked so far is holding the breath thing. And once again, I don't know if it's just not making the sound or it's just not happening. I was just not making the sound and still holding the breath. That's sort of cool. I like to hear it. But, yeah, whatever. I'll get around to fixing that before Christmas, I'm sure. Hello, beef. Stop running away. They need to make these things more aggressive. No, serious people. Don't complain if you get chewed by a wolf or a beef, because then they go and they make them less aggressive. It actually takes away from some of the realism, because buffalo are an aggressive animal, man. If you're in their territory and it's a big male and it don't want you there, it's going to come a-charging. Alright, let's go up here. Please stop running away. Oh, we've got a flag up here. What is that? I've forgotten what a flag is. Is that an outpost or something? What is that? What's a flag? What does that mean? I have no idea. What is that? Why do we have a flag here? Is it a point of interest? I forgot what flags are. Are they new? I'm just, my brain's not working. As you can see, we've got the effects on. We've got the foggy or dusty stuff coming through. I reckon this beef ain't going to come and fight me, man. Oh, it's one of these things. Alright, got you. It is like a point of interest. Let's just keep walking along this way. Damn beef, don't run away. Yeah, so I probably got to, over the weekend or next week, do a stream on the new map. Because last time I did get very angry with that map and I quit the game for all this time. So I'm probably going to have to go back and face my demons. Which is that map and all the freaking water that kept blowing up the ATV and oh my god. I think it doesn't rain as much there now, right? They've stopped some of the rain that was going on there. I don't mind a bit of rain. You don't want it raining all freaking day, mate, when you're hunting. But I will have to go back there very soon. I did pop in there yesterday and just seeing if I had any, when I held the breath, what happened. I went, no, it still don't work. But yeah, we've got to probably go shoot some alligators. Because we don't have any of them in our lodges. I did delete a lodge by accident. Oh god. So they need to, I set it to one developer and he took it on board for that new Australia game. Australia, it's called. It's like when you go, say you go to that lodge thing and you press delete, it should say, another button should come up and go, do you really want to delete your lodge? Press yes or no. Because I actually deleted my game, not, you know, the game I was playing, and I said it in my stream, and the guy watched the stream and he sent me a message going, "Oh, that's a good idea," and he put it in the game. He implemented it in the game, so you couldn't, you know, all the hours you put in to get the guns and this and that you accidentally sort of delete that and start a new game. He took that on board. I think, cool. That's a good developer. He actually took it on board and implemented it in the game. Alright, come on, animals, where are you? This is Call of the Wild. There's supposed to be like 1,000 animals standing around, man. What's going on? I would have found more animals in the Classic by now. Do any of you play the Classic? I know some of my viewers play the Classic. I got another guy wanting me to do a Red Dead Redemption video soon. I don't know if he meant a video or a stream. I can't remember now what he said. Probably either would be okay. But the problem is with that game, like since I started playing it last year, they haven't really added much to it. They added the blood money thing and a couple other things, but no really big updates on that game. They've sort of stopped doing stuff for it. They say, oh, the clothes are on sale this week, or that rifle's on sale. It's like, well, if I own all that crap already, who cares? Let me go in and rob the bank and set them on fire and shoot them in the face and, you know. No, can't rob the bank, can't rob the train. Oh, we're cowboys. What are we supposed to do, my friend? If you want to be a bad cowboy, you're out there robbing banks and crap. So I don't think making the map on that game at the moment would be any better. You need to implement new game modes that you can play. Oh, where are the animals? What the hell is going on? Let's head back towards the water. How far away did I get from that now? I'm just there. So put a waypoint there now, just so I know which way we're walking. Alright, the sun. What time is it? I don't remember what time I set this to. Oh man, we're gonna go back and change the time, I think. Hang on. That's one thing I didn't do. Is it's nearly night time. I don't want that. So let's reburst the time. That might make it a bit better anyway, because we'll have morning. So here, bed, rest. Alright, dingada-dongada. Let's move this. We'll go to 5:54. I'm gonna press rest. One sec, guys. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and fill my drink. Give me 1 minute, and I'll be right back. Bathroom break. I'm back. Sorry about that. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Alright, now hopefully there'll be more beef around. It is nice and early in the morning. So let's recheck around here. We didn't shoot, we shot one beef down the road here. So this area won't have any hunting pressure. Oh, have a little bit of hunting pressure. Oh, that's old hunting pressure. Go away, hunting pressure. Why does it stay so long? Sort of annoying. So what's the next map gonna be? I heard a rumor we might get another African map. But I wouldn't trust the crap I hear, I'm just saying. That's what I heard. Like maybe there'll be another African map. Oh, here we go. Say morning. It brings the beef in, my friends. Now we're looking for one that's not silver. I don't think any of them are even silver. They're garbage. But we'll try and head them off at the pass here. What have we got going on? Alright, you look the best one. 6 hard. How hard can you be, sunshine? Are you behind a tree? You are behind a tree. You're very chickies. Alright, just there you go. Oh, you turn to the shot. I'll give you a hit. Oh, that bullet's down, yo. That's what happens when you don't reload, right? Let's bolt on over, man. I had they gone on 75, they look pretty close, so should have been good. Hopefully we've hit this first one in the lung anyway. That is the most important thing, is shot placement, and did we do anything good? Oh no, don't look that good, mate. Oh, maybe it's alright. Looks like a vital organ was hit. And another animal was hit. It looks like we might have hit a couple actually. Alright, more blood. Blood, blood, blood. Alright, you're the one I hit crap. So let's go back and just get the big blood. I did hit one, running through it, probably won't die. I think we've just, I don't know, smacked it in the butt or something. Alright, so is this the way it ran out? Where is the blood? Show me the blood. None? No blood? What's going on? I've run the wrong way? Did it run around backwards? What the hell's going on, game? Alright, let's just keep. They seem to have all went this way. You a new poo? You're a very fresh poo. I cannot see any blood on that blue track. Why not? I said we hit a vital organ. It should be, what's the face, right? Should be bleeding out and going down. Let's see if we can get a... Yeah, you're shouting out pretty loudly there, buddy. Where are you? Come on in. You don't care that I just shot a gun? Obviously. Come on in, we'll blast you with the new 308. Hopefully, every now and again, we did have a problem with the water buffalo. They stopped bleeding. Hope we don't have that back. I'm probably not. I'm probably just sitting on the wrong track. It probably ran off that way, I'm hoping. Because that blue track there has got no blood in it. And it should have a lot if we hit it in a vital organ. Hello, mule deer. Come out, wherever you are. Stop running. We'll go a bit sideways here. Oh, and get stuck on a tree. Alright, so this first one we shot, that 6, we hit it in the lung. Alright, got another beef over here vocalizing. Good bullhead, very good dog, mate. Alright, well, we'll eventually find it, I hope. Hopefully it hasn't stopped bleeding or anything weird's going on. I hate it when I have a problem with an animal that I hunt a lot. I don't care if it's the fox have a problem, I never hunt them, but if it's the beef, I get a bit, no, come on, man. I like to hunt every animal in this game. I ignore most of them. Oh, there goes the mule deer. But I suppose with the the 308 now. That brings like them, and you know, the AR type animals. It brings some more animals into the game for people, I suppose. It'll make it more interesting for them to hunt them with the new guns. I don't know what's happened to this beef we shot vitally. Just bleeding out and not happening. It's oh my god, I have to go back to see what's happened. Did I run the wrong way out? Like, we know they ran this way. Alright, is this your track here? Or did I accidentally swap tracks now? Because there should be a ton of blood, man. You know, if we can't find it, we can't find it. You know, it's just a shame if we can't. So run back to our original spot where we popped it, which was around here past this shed. I never use them things. If you put them up, them stands up and don't use them. I know I have. That's half the time you don't need them in this game. They're just, you know. Oh, what are you? You look like one of those. Oh, you're a little access deer. I don't know if I bought your caller, bud. Can we see you? You sound very close. You sound like it. Hello? What just happened? What are they, No, it's a red deer thing. Is that called access deer? I think that calls black bucks, right? Yeah, that's not an access deer caller. That's not going to do anything. I didn't bring an access deer caller. Oh, there it is. Look. Hello. I'll put my gun on 150 now. Oh, smashed its face off, mate. We'll go pick it up. Stand up, game. Yeah, nice and quiet. I love that. I love that quietness of this gun. Alright, so pick up the access deal. Come back and see if we can find the beef we shot. We know this thing went straight down, so... Here you be. So that's not a bad looking access deer. They do the models nice, don't they? Another silver? What do you reckon, guys? A silver? Yes, I am keeping it. Oh, I used the improper ammo. Oh, hello. This is the wrong gun. Well, this maybe isn't as loud as what it originally was. That's good. I got sick of it making me deaf. We hit it, but I don't think we hit it good. It was really far away. Did we? Oh, we sort of hit it here. Look, got a bit of a smashing on it. Look. Boom, but that's the Rhino for you. It is an excellent gun. Now, let's follow this and see if it keeps bleeding. Yes, got a blood there. Hey, come and get it, sunshine. You know you want it. Alright, blood. It's gone 25 to 50, so it is going down. So that's a good sign. I don't want my bloods on buffaloes to disappear, because that will ruin my day for me. It will make me angry. You won't like me when I'm angry. And yeah. And since it's my first day back in the game for a long time, we don't want that. Here it is. Let's pick it up and keep our eye out. There's a female. Oh, it's running. Trying to shoot it in the butt then. Oh no, wait, well, here we go. So what happened to my beef? Alright, so we shot this with the rhino. Not too bad, at a distance. You're a fat girl, aren't you? You are, and you're a bronze, and we hit the intestine, stomach, and liver. Look at that. Good penetration with that gun. We'll go back here and see if we can find that other blood. Use the dog. Oh yeah, I can use the dog, Crystal. Oh damn, I'm stupid, aren't I? I can use the dog. So let's go back and check the blood and get the dog to hunt it down. I forgot about this dog can do that there. I know the one in the classic can. I hardly ever use old buffhead here. Come on, dog. You actually got a job to do, mate. You can sniff out a big buffalo for me. God, I've gone stupid. I haven't played this game in about 3 months. I've just lost the plot. What's over here, I think? Or have we lost the blood now? Damn, you stupid man. I'm going to bag myself out, man. Nothing wrong with that. I'm allowed to bag myself out. Alright, here's the blood. I think, and as Crystal said, we have a dog. That is a bloodhound. And we'll be able to... What will it be able to do, folks? It will be able to not get the footprints. Yeah, blood. Alright, dog. B. Put it on track. Track. Go! Go, 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 dog. Ah, it did run out this way. So I was walking through the middle there a bit. Alright, Bufferino. Let's go, mate. The old buffhead's on the case. So this should be dead. Because we did, apparently hit a vital organ. Oh, there it is. It's dead. Alright. Alright, thank you, Crystal. Thank you very much. Don't tell anyone it's our secret. Alright, so we've got it here. This may be our first goal, but I don't think so. There could be. It's got a chance. If the horns are big enough. No! It stays a silver day. Alright, so now we can keep going. Alright, thank you, Buff. Thank you, Crystal, for telling me about I can use a dog. I should have known that. What have I got the dog out here for? Just to pat it? What is going on? So thank you very much. We're just going to have a little walk along here, and if we find nothing, we'll head back the opposite way. Use the dog. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Dog has been used. Oh, here's the other blood. It's not going down though. I don't think that one's going to die at all. We can try with the dog. Let's see what the dog does. Dog. Yeehaw! I remember to reward him. Yeah, I got some. I think I might have biscuits on him. If I don't, I'll give him a pat. Although I don't reward my dog in the classic. Never have I given them dogs in classic a biscuit to level them up. I just, they got to work for it, mate. So it's stopped. Dog's on drugs. Been looking mushrooms again. What are you doing, mate? Get on the job. That's the way. Oh, thank God for gaming though, right? TV is such a downer at the moment. We go from one crisis to another. So please stop, you crazy leaders. Can you just stop for a while, will you? Let us normal humans catch up. Alright, so the dog's still on the track. I don't think this is going to die though, but it might lead us to a whole bunch of crazy beef. There is a praise button. Yeah, there is one, isn't it? Yeah, alright. When he stops tracking, we'll give him a praise. Oh, got a beef over here. It's a male beef. Let's go check that. You keep doing your stuff, dog. Alright, go. Go. My other dog in Classic just goes and finds it. I don't have to worry about it. I will praise him. Rave on, how you going? You never give your dog a biscuit either. Well, maybe we're just stingy people. I reckon we're just, you nasty people. Give your dog a treat. No, I never, in the Classic, I never do that. I don't know why. And plus they cost GM. A lot of GM to buy biscuits in the Classic. We did have a mule deer call. Let's sneak up and 308 him. If we can. My sneaking. Let's go to fast sneak. My dog's over there somewhere. I don't think that beef's going to die anyway, maybe. That could be its beef tracks here, look. Let's see if we can... God, these bloody bushes, mate. Oh, the mule deer hanging around in these sort of areas has got me baffled. They're probably because I don't want to be shot. Oh, you're so close. Stand up for a minute. Get back down. Oh, Boof, you're giving up. Alright, come here. We will praise you. There you go. Didn't see him do much to him. There was blood to the right, blood to the left of me, blood to the right. Oh, over here. Oh, there's a blood there, look. Well, we'll check it. I reckon it's still high up. Yeah, 50 to 75, it's slowly moving down. But I think we shot it in like the back leg or front leg, so usually that won't kill him. But I did hear a beef call down here, then we heard a mule deer over there. So we're just going to crouch for a little bit. See if we can sneak up on something. Sometimes I wish there was, there's a bit of wind noise here. I wish there was more ambient bird, wildlife type noises. Once again, that's just me. I'm a crazy dude, so I like little things in games. Looks like the wind sucks. To be honest. Oh, that's a stick. I saw a stick. Oh, it's a mule deer antler. Nope, it's just a stick. Let's see if we can find these beef. We did hear them call. There is tracks. Looks like the ones we injured did go this way. The one we shot did have some friends with it. Now, if we can't find them, we might jump. It's another part of the map. You always thought they should let you get harvest in the game if you hit one with your ATV. Yeah, I just think they've done that so we don't go around, just running over animals with the ATV, I'd imagine. That'd be the reason behind that. Because imagine, you get 80 of your mates in, or 70 of your mates and you just go for hit and run day. Just go hit animals and run them over. And probably the optics aren't that good with that. Although in GTA games we run over people on the street in our cars, so... And that does kill them in that game. It does dent the car though. Which is fair enough. Alright, look at my map. Where am I? Oh, I've got an itchy foot. You get an itchy foot? Like right on the bottom of your foot? Oh god, that is horrible. Oh, stop please. Alright, let's pull out on the map a bit. Oh, there's my duck setup. Look, so I do have one. I do have a duck setup. What is this? Why doesn't it give me the name of... Oh, it does. Casa de la Negra. Alright, that's not what I'm looking for, I don't think. Hello. Deer. Are you a red deer zone? That's pretty weird. Lego baby. The names of this map is what gets me confused. They're so out there, I'm not used to them. I should have hunting pressure on the one I'm looking for, and I don't. That's not it. That's not it. Oh god, I've got an itchy foot, man. Let's try here for a minute, or fast travel. Dang itch on the bottom of the foot. I know, it's horrible. I'm barefoot though, so I can scratch it on the carpet here. It's just... Oh, it makes it feel better though when you do that. I should give myself a treat. Alright, where are we here? There's something calling out there. What are you calling? Let's check it out, mate. I'll do the red deer caller as well. I wouldn't mind shooting one of those with a 308, I tell you. Let's see what we got. So then the call's back. It looks pretty. All this purple and blue. Or mauve, whatever you want to call it. Purple, mauve. What we got down here, folks? Be nice to see a big fat red deer walk out and like, yeah, mate. You're off going to play some Breakpoint. Good luck, mate. On his way to level 100 or something. I played Wildlands last night, done a little stream of it. It was fun. With Haggis, good on you, man. I can't still find a store. Where is the store in Ubisoft? All I did was find my games. And the news. Where the hell is the store on that site, mate? Like, seriously. Why would you hide it? I can always find it on a Rockstar site straight away. Alright, I will find it. 99 is the top? Oh, well, that's alright. I just didn't want to put in triple figures. That's why they done that. It's called Smules and Reds here a bit and just see and wanders out. Then we'll go back for beef. Played for Honor. Is the game called Honor? It's right at the top of the screen. Okay, maybe I'm just not... I don't know. I'll check later. I just can't find it on my thing. I kept looking going, oh, where's this breakpoint thing? But apparently you can play the demo. Dog, don't... I thought they fixed it up where the dog don't push you. Alright, let's check the dog. I don't know if I have a... I used to praise more... I guess a howl, dude. Alright, you get praise for doing that. There you go, good boy. Wag your tail, praise you, mate. Look at you. It's found a mushroom lick. Dog's been licking mushrooms again. I'm sorry about that, folks. Old Wolfhead likes his mushrooms. He's a bad boy. Alright, where are the animals, man? I'm still not in the place where I want to be. I can't... Where is it on this map? Why can't I find it? I'll try here. Yeah, download the beta version demo for the free when playing someone. Alright, cool. It's like a game where you can play a historical warrior and fight. No, maybe I've heard of it, but I've never actually played it, so yeah. Next game I'm looking forward to is a boxing game coming out this year. I've done a little video on it. Man, it looks so good. It looks so good. And it actually has, you know, title belts and everything in it, man. But it's going to be one of those games where when you want new fighters, you have to, it'll be DLC stuff. They'll give you so many fighters with the game, and then after that, every fighter will be in DLC. What? Man, I don't think my holding the breath's even working. Like, I'm not getting any stability. So that's they need to fix that, really. Like at first I thought maybe it's just not making the sound, but then it just, I'm holding my breath and this gun's wobbling all over the joint. What is going on? Wreckfest, yeah, I do have Wreckfest. It's a good game, not too bad. Can get a bit willing sometimes. Some of the people just come and just, all they want to do is just smash in here. It's like, man, you're supposed to be racing as well. I don't mind the odd smash here and there, but when they mean it and just try and take you out, I think, yeah. But it's one of those games you don't actually need a steering wheel and stuff for. Oh, there we go. We have a red deer. There is red deer here. There's a whole bunch of females. Where's your dad, girls? Where's your brother? Where's your uncle? I'll call a few red deer, because I thought there was red deer around here. Yeah, the Wreckfest is not a bad game. I've got to admit, I don't play it a lot. Driving games aren't my favourite. I like driving cars. You know, I like driving cars in GTA and Wildlands. I like driving the cars in that. I might get closer and try and bust a few of these with the 308. I don't mind a male instead, you know. I'm so classic that I hardly ever even shoot females in this game. Unless they're buffalo or wolf or something like that. They're usually deers. I leave them alone if they're female. They're usually safe on my maps. They can live to be 100 years old, mate. Where'd they go now? Oh, there. What happened? There you go. Alright, stand up. Hey, Skippy. Yeah. Are you kidding me? I know. I'm playing Call of the Wild. Take my temperature. Send the doctor around. Roll me one up. What is going on? I've just seen you posted videos of the Hunter Primal. I've never even knew that. It doesn't exist anymore on Steam. It was taken off Steam. I think you can buy it from third-party places and then it'll go on Steam. But they've stopped doing anything with that game now. And it does, you can play it for a while, but then it does get boring because you only got the one map and you only got a certain set of dinosaurs on that map. Well, the T-Rex is always fun. And the Utah Raptors, they're pretty cool. Because they always try and kill you, which I like. Oh, we have a male. We have a male in there. Oh, don't nick off if you hurt. Come on down, big fella. Oh, there he is. He's only a small fella. He's 6 hearts. I'm going to give him another call here. Oh, yeah. This sounded more like a pig than a red deer. Can you get it on Xbox? No, you won't be able to get Primal on Xbox. It'll be a console-only game. Like Classic. The engine's too old. So you'll probably never get that on a console. It's only for PC. So unfortunately, no, you won't be able to get it. Is that the male? Another female. So yeah, I've noticed you've been playing this a lot, Skippy. Does your hold the breath work? Or is yours broken too? Mine is broken. I cannot hold my breath. What's going on? Did they smell me? Did they sense me? Did they... The females there. Where's your old man go? What happened to the male, mate? Let's go. What are you, the male? No, the frickin' female. Go away, females. They're sort of down that ditch, aren't they? Now I've move too close and can't see it. Oh, don't run. Alright, let's try and get a bit closer. Maybe you changed it in settings by accident. What? To hold the breath, you can't take that off. That's part of the game, mate. So look, when I go like this, I go like this, hold the breath, press shift, there's no sound. And it doesn't appear to work. It was wobbling like crazy at long distance. Mine works. Yeah, I'm hitting a shift. I know, you know, sometimes I press space bar because I think I'm playing classic. I can change it. Yeah, but it doesn't work on any of the buttons, mate. And Snail Rancher said he's got the same problem. His hold the breath isn't working. I think it's just one of those bugs. Some of us have it, some of us don't. And it started on me when they brought in the Mississippi map. And it's still, I was hoping it'd be fixed, but it's still broken. Is the wind, no, the wind's blowing towards me. Why is these red deers not happening? Hello. Oh, hello. You're just here somewhere? Alright. Put this on 75 because 300 is just too much. Alright, there's the females. Where's the boy? Where's the male? Quiet dog. Sit, beast. Lay down, beast. Lay. So that noise works, but holding my breath noise, or holding the breath at all, is not happening. Wrong caller? Hello, I'm here. Go to settings, then games, and scroll down and check it. I will. I just don't want to miss the male red deer. We know we've got one here. We've seen it. I can't see it now, but we have seen it. Oh, they ran! They ran! They ran. All right, let's check. Go to game, system, game. All right. So you reckon there's a hold the breath button? Reticle, spatial tracking, P icons, need zones, tracking effects, aim toggle. Oh, breath toggle. Alright, man. Maybe he was right. Let's check it out. Check it out. No. So it's shift, right? To hold the breath. Shift. Alright, let's just double check that went on. Oh, hang on. Game. Breath toggle on. So it's on. It's on now. It's on, my friend. Left shift must be held for holding the breath. Yes, that's right. That's what I'm doing. So like that. Left shift. Holding left shift. So maybe it's working, but there's no sound because before it didn't actually even seem to work. The gun was wobbling all over the shop. Alright, so we've lost that red deer. Unfortunately. They ran. Little chickens. We'll go up here and see if we can find them again. What do you think of the new guns, Skippy? You like them? I've only used the 308. I don't mind it. It's nice and quiet. I like a quiet gun. The Rhino seems quieter. Maybe the 300 a bit quieter. The G10 seemed nice. So I'm glad they've quieted some stuff down a bit, maybe. Where's the boy? Man, there is thousands of females up there, isn't there? Well, not thousands, you know what I mean. You know what I mean, I'm exaggerating, but there's a lot of them. Come on, dudes. Show me your males. Oh, that's you making a noise there. Just settle, dog. Don't get in front of me. Oh, there he is. There he is. Alright, so let's put the gun back on 150 maybe. Alright, so we're going for the male. I don't care about all the rest of the ones. I just need to walk up that hill a tad more and not be surrounded by females protecting him. Alright, so left shift. We hit a female as well, but it looks like I got the heart shot in on the male, which is the most, that's what we really wanted. Yeah, it's nice and quiet, isn't it? Shot that. Oh, I missed it. I like a quiet gun, mate. It was a 6, so it's going to be another silver. All I've gotten today is silvers. You know, you have them days where you get everything's gold. This is a silver day. Let's take a bolt up here and find his body. There he is. Probably hit maybe the heart and the lung. Let's see. Oh, just straight in the heart, so not too bad. Beautiful shot. 1422, and guess what? Score it is. It's a silver. I got a dead female here. Is that your blood, dead female? It is. So we smashed you. Thank you. And we get 1128, man. I did hit another one or two, but yeah, whatever. Alright, so I'm going to re-travel again. Because this isn't really where I wanted to be, but... Oh, here we are, Bosk. We're going to Bosk Murter. You get some beef around there. I'll check that out. I have a good one, Crystal. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you. Have a good sleep. Alright, so we're at Bosk Murder. And we're going to head out this way and not sort of run. Just for now. And we'll call Mule Deer, just in case they're around, and smash them with the 308. And look for beef. We have a cat out there. Yeah, I really think they should have made an AR for the beef size animals. I think it would have been awesome. But, you know, whatever. Whatever, mate. Because you can't use the 308 on the beef, right? It's only for deers and stuff. I'm gathering. You can't. I could be wrong. Maybe we should try it later and see if we get the ticks. I'm not sure it goes up that high class though. So you got to get back to YouTube, Skippy, and start streaming on YouTube, mate. You just started playing like a couple of months ago and you've never got a diamond. Yeah, look, I don't have tons of them either, mate. I've probably got, I don't know, I'd have to count, but it's not a lot. Maybe 30 diamonds or something like that. And I've been playing since day dot. So it's like not everyone gets diamonds every time they walk out their outpost. Like some people. Some people get a great one every time they walk out their outpost. I can't figure that one out either. But I'm sure you can. Alright, so let's find some tracks. So yeah, a lot of strange things happen in this game. Like your waypoint thing. Here we go. Don't want to work. Yeah, you know, you don't get a diamond every time you hunt. It's just not the way the game is supposed to work, and you're supposed to work your herd of animals and keep shooting them, you know, and grind a diamond out and a great one out if that animal species comes in a great one. Every now and again, you might have a diamond on your map, and you haven't, you know, worked for it. It's just there, and you're going to be lucky enough to find it. But if you don't find it that time, next time you come to the map, as long as they don't reset the animals, it'll still be there. Unlike Classic, the animals don't reset every time you walk in to a new game. Yeah, but the old Skipmaster there, he's going to have to start streaming on YouTube again. Give that Twitch away, mate. Not too many women on there licking microphones. I don't get it. I don't know why people go to that horrible, horrible site. Should ban them women. Because they're just doing that for 12-year-old boys or something. I think it's disgusting, but that's just me. You got to wonder about the CEO of that company and that, don't you, letting that crap happen. It's like, what is wrong with you, dude? All you care about is the money. No morals, no standards, just cash. Good job. Good job. I'm sure your mother's proud of you. Once again, that's just my view. Oh, what do I keep pulling out my hunter mate, don't I? There's not a hunter mate in this game. Oh, please work track. Where is it? Hello, get the hunter mate out of my hand. There we go. So there is a beef. So we do have some beef around here. They usually go around the lake and then up the other side. So I'm going to walk. That's why I put a waypoint down there. The lake is over there. There you go. Anna agrees with me there. 100%. Because some things just shouldn't be allowed on streams. And you look at some of these things and you go, what the hell is going on here? Why are they licking a microphone? It's supposed to be ASMR, whatever you call that crap. It's freaking disgusting is what it is. I don't know you do this. Hello. Oh, you will die. Oh, you'll have your friend. Well, this is more like it, man. Oh, run. Oh, man, they're going to get me. Oh, they got me. I'm down. Hooray. I got killed. Oh, look at him. I love it. Look at them all. We found the beef. That is awesome. Oh, Karina, how you going? We're going to have to go back and sort them buggers out, mate. That was awesome. Why didn't my gun reload? There we go. They got killed it. Alright, so we did shoot the gun, so that should be around about there. Please, there we go. So let's go and see if we can find them roustabout beef there trying to... Oh, they did kill me. Trying to kill me. They killed me. I was outnumbered. I love that. I love that about this game. The beef can kill you and will kill you. I used to love it when the wolves at the Yukon done it, but they turned them into pussycats. Stupid devs. Like, seriously. Alright, hopefully I've put my waypoint in the right position. Now, I thought we'd have, at first one beef, then I thought, he brought a friend. He didn't bring a friend, he brought the whole family. Generations worth of beef would just kill me. An Xbox, the wolves still attack on Yukon. Yeah, on PC they run away most of the time. And it's really disappointing because I used to love getting a whole gang of them. You know, I get killed a lot, but when you didn't and you shot most of them, it was just one of those feelings. You went, yeah, baby. Come and get me, wolf. You're still on there. Please, still be angry. I'm not, but you can be angry. I'm pretty happy that you killed me, actually. Now we did shoot one twice, so hopefully that dies. We might have a body down here. I don't think I've popped off any more. We have blood. Buff head. Buff head. Let me press the right button. Track that. And I'm going over here to see if I can get killed again. Eh? You always wanted them to do an Australian map. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get an Australian map for a long time. I think the reason is because of the kangaroos. It's just I don't think they can do them properly. Not like in the classic. They just died, dude. I could be wrong, but if you look at the kangaroos in classic, they really move like a kangaroo does. I think it's going to be hard to repeat in this game. Alright, we smashed your face off. Did you find my beef? You're barking a lot. What's going on, mate, over here with the dog? Oh, you found a standing beef. Standing beef only. Oh, it still hit me though. Look at that. On the way down, it's still got a punch in. Oh, look at that. You look so crazy. Let's confirm the kill. Oh my god, it all went straight through it and into its guts. Oh no, look at that. In the head. Look at that. Poor little bugger. I don't mind overshooting small animals. A lot of people say, oh, you shot it too many times. So, it's just a female. It's not a diamond. Doesn't really matter. So don't panic. Alright, we got 2 of them back. Now the original one I shot should be dead somewhere, man. Doggy, we doing it? What's going on? You still got this blood here? Is that the blood? Is that the right one I shot with the shotgun? No, we'll keep walking. Oh, here another move. There he is. He's over there, mate. Look. I'm gonna try the 308 on a beef. Let's see what it does. Got 5 bullets. Should be able to put a beef down in 5 bullets. Well, this gun should have a lot of power, right? It's a 308. Should zippity do the zippity day right for all beef. That's what I mean. See this little lake here I was looking for on the map, Boss Moto. So they come on this side and they'll be around here. Then they walk all the way back down there. So they're pretty prolific in the right time of day here. Alright, you're going to run out and attack me again because I actually enjoy that. But if not, I will just shoot you when I see you. That's if I can see you. The bush is so thick in there. Let's get out on the open side here. Hot Skulls, how you going, man? New rifle pack, yes. We have the new rifle pack. Disclaimer, I didn't pay for it. It was bought for me. So you know, I probably would have bought it, but I might not have bought it this quick. But I'm glad I have it. I'm using the 308 today and it's very quiet. We've used it on a red deer and some mule deer. And 1-axis deer, which was the wrong gun for, but, you know, it's nice and quiet. Yeah, I do like the new gun, Karina. It's I'm only using the 308, I haven't used the other ones yet. Apparently the 223, someone said earlier that it's, I think Crystal said she didn't like it that much, it was underpowered. So I've only used the 308, and on the right size animals, it's a nice gun. I'll have to put this on 150 now. I'll try it on one of these beef. Would you stop moving around? Can you just stand there on the bank there so I can give you a blasting? But I don't think we're allowed to use it on the beef, right? It's not the right level or whatever. But I just want to try it on them anyway. It's like when I overshoot beef. I don't care. If it's a diamond, of course, or a mythical, you're going to take your time and make sure you shoot it right. But anything other than that, who cares? Just have fun. Have fun. If you could throw a grenade, I'd do that, mate. Don't you worry. If put an underbarrel on this thing and I'd be nading them. Boom, right in the middle of them. See what happens. See if one flew out. Instant steak. Half cooked already. Yeah, so the next thing we need is, can we put an underbarrel on the AR? That'd be awesome, mate. So we're going to have a grenade launcher on it, you know what I mean? Put a grenade launcher on the AR. So at times when you need, there's a whole pack of animals, you just, boom! Alright, so they all run up here, these beef. We'll go up and have a look. I think we've picked up all the ones we injured or whatever, so... We did, right? Did we find the one that I shot? Oh, we haven't found that yet. I don't think... Yeah, maybe we've still got one out there that's laying around injured or dead. Yeah, it could kill a whole herd. That's not the gun I use Tom Clancy. I always have one that has a grenade launcher on it. You know, it's an assault weapon with a grenade launcher, and then I have my sniper gun and pistol. And for me, that's a pretty good loadout in an FPS. Because grenade launchers come in handy in so many fight situations when you're a bit overpowered and, you know, there's a whole group sort of standing together. You just fire one off into them. And if you don't kill them all, you'll kill half of them. But it's actually good to be back in this game. Like, I have had a big rest from it. I think the last video I've done on this game was with Skippy. And if I hadn't have done that video, I wouldn't have done one. So, it was only because of him I done it. So it would have been even a longer break. It's nice that we can jump in this game. Can't do this in Classic. Oh, can't jump. Well, remember to put that in EW chat. Just tassel Beardy with it. Go, man. Need an underbarrel. Need a grenade launcher on the new AR. We think it'll be a good idea. They'll go on about ethics. Oh, it's very ethical and blah, blah, blah. And you just say, well, you got a red deer out here with leaves on its head, mate. Once you've done that, the rules are out the book. Oh, I nearly shot me dog then. Don't do that, dog. You nearly got killed. Although we can't shoot our dog. Thank Christ, because I would have done it twice today already. And it's because I'm used to my other dog is black and white in the Classic. And I don't get it mixed up with animals because of the colour. Alright, so that was the 308 on the beef. Let's see what it done. Of course we overshot, but I don't care. It was just a bit back here when we shot. Oh, it got some big blood, man. We got some couple of lung shots in there. Oh, mate, this thing should be smasherinoed here somewhere. Follow the blood. Follow the tracks. See how quiet that gun is? It's very quiet. I like it. It is unethical to kill 20 animals in a day. Probably not all at once anyway. Alright, so... Alright, improper ammo. Of course I shot it more than twice. Yeah, improper ammo. Oh, was this the first one that I shot? No, I hit it. Every bullet hit it then. A good shooting. Just, yeah, so you can use it. It will kill beef. But yeah, once again, improper ammo. But if you don't care, if it's not a diamond beef, like... Who cares, right? I like that it's so quiet. That is beautiful. we did hit that. I don't know how we hit it, but, you know, if we hit it good or hit it bad. We found the blood. And, where'd you go, Beefarino? Here you are. This will be probably some of that herd that smashed me and killed me. Oh man, I have hit this horribly. There is no big blood. Oh. Are you gonna have played Red Dead Redemption 2? I got asked that yesterday. I will be, I don't know when. I haven't given up on the game. Just having a rest, waiting for, hoping they put in new content. Like we all used to play. Skippy, Karina would play. Haggis, like a lot of us used to play it. But it's just you're waiting for that new stuff to come in the game. Which hasn't happened. But I will, I'll check it out. But last time I went into that game, you know, I caught fire, my horse blew up, sparks were coming. It was just too many modders in that game some days, and it puts you off. It's like, well, I come to play and I'm getting idiots using mods on me. And then, you know, a couple hours of that and it gets a bit old. I'm not sure why Rockstar threatened to take one place to court for making the mods and they just let everyone else keep doing it. Just threaten them all. Say, hey, everyone that makes mods for Rockstar games, we're taking you to court. Unless you get rid of them now. Stop selling them. Stop whatever on them. But they don't. But I will look at it. Sunday Batch, come join us in Red Dead. Alright, so maybe tomorrow, dude, that asked. You play Red Dead every Sunday, is it? Is that what you're doing? You're doing Sundays as Red Dead Day? Well, if you're lucky, I might get there this weekend. I don't have to go to the supermarket tomorrow, so I'll scratch that off the list. Don't have to do that. So, maybe tomorrow. Ferdinand. I don't think people like my Red Dead videos. Like, they hardly get any views, hardly any comments, and it's sort of like, I don't think people really like it when I play Red Dead. Oh. Did it die? It's there shaking its head, look. Jesus Christ, why don't you just die, dude? G10 fixed it. I know, I overshot. Don't panic. Don't panic, my friends. It's the easiest way to run out of bullets, just overshoot. Midday. Alright, midday. Yep, every Sunday. Alright, every Sunday's Red Dead Day. So you've actually got a schedule. When are you going to come back? When are you going to stream on YouTube again, Skippy? Because you got like 1,000 and something subscribers on YouTube. Skull shot, left lung, flesh, skull and jaw. Skull and jaw. What else? How do we make this scroll again? It won't. Alright, whatever. Yeah, but that got a plenty of bullets in it, mate. Too many improper damage trophy organ. I have smashed its face in, mate. Oh, we got up here another beef. You're still in a rifle score even when you misuse the gun on the wrong animal and improper ammo. They should cancel it. They should say, no, no, they get a rifle score for doing that. I'd say, well, that's fair enough. I have, you know. Well, it wasn't my fault. Where'd you go? Hey. Oh, I want to shoot it in the butt. Hey Ranger, how you going? How you doing? I'm doing good. With the new PC, you can try YouTube and Twitch at once. See? Do it both, man. Do the horrible site called Twitch, where people do amazingly horrible things, and YouTube. Why not? Oh, we got over there. We got a big beef arena or something. Ah, it's got camo on. I can't see it. It's wearing a ghillie suit. What are you doing, beef? Who gave you the ghillie suit? Why do you wear the ghillie suit? I don't have the ghillie suit in this game. I didn't join the Apex things. Anyone join that? I never joined it. It keeps asking me if I want to. I'm like, no, I don't want to. If the ghillie suit worked, like, you know, we know it doesn't. None of the clothes in this game work. I'd think about it. Because at least in the classic, you know, certain camos work on deer, and other ones work in autumn, and other ones work in a spring map. So they do sort of work. Or in this game, it doesn't matter what you wear. You can wear your Arctic suit here, and it won't make any difference. You just get hot. You just get hot. You'll switch hands and forget what you're doing. What are you switching hands for? What are you doing? Get off Twitch, mate. Hey Skippy, you still have to wear the mask when you take a passenger in your car, or you don't have to do that anymore? Oh, you probably do, because you have to do it for public transport, right? I'm so glad I don't have to wear it. The other day I caught the bus from, you know, the tobacco store back to my house. I didn't wear the mask on the bus. I said, no, I'm not doing it. I just got on the bus, didn't pay, as usual. The buses are free for me because I never pay. And I didn't wear the mask, man. No one said a word. No one said nothing. The driver said nothing. No passengers said nothing. It ruins my beard anyway. I got a huge beard. You put a mask on, you're getting all hair in your mouth and all this crap. What's going on, mate? Leave me alone. The passengers don't have to. Yeah, I wouldn't make them wear it either. Look, I went to the supermarket today, right? And it's the first day you don't have to wear masks in Melbourne. So you think a lot of people would saying, oh, grouse, man, that is awesome. So I expected to see like all the 70 and 80-year-olds wearing the masks. Hardly any of them are wearing a mask. It's all the 20 and 30-year-olds. It's like, what are you doing? Why are you wearing it? You don't have to. You're young. You're fine. You'll be cool, mate. Even if you catch it, you should be okay. I expect all the old dudes to be doing that. And they're not. They're smarter than the young people. They're going, yeah, F that, mate. Good on them. Not that I care, but it's all up to people's, personal preferences. I really don't care. I just can't work it out why so many young people wear it when they're the least at risk and all this sort of thing. They're at risk probably when they have parties and go to clubs and that of catching it because they're all so close together. When you're at the supermarket or just walking down the street in Australia, it's a beautiful sunny day, there's hardly anyone near you. We just heard a beef, right? Let's see if we can find Mr. Beef. But yeah, personally, I don't care what other people do. I just can't work it out sometimes. Yeah, it leaves me shaking my head and then scratching my head. Like, okay. How's Europe feel, Karina, with all that stuff going on over there? Eh? At a college party, or in Boulder, Colorado, there was like 1,000+ kids there. Alright. You got COVID after a college party. Alright, well that makes sense. There's like 1,000 dudes there, right? So, of course, your risk then goes up by 1,000, I'd imagine, because there's 1,000 dudes there or so. So yeah, you expect that. But I mean, just walking down the street in Australia, and you know, you can keep your distance on the footpath if you're a bit worried and stuff. How you going, King of the Woods? He sounds like a hunter or a stalker, one or the other. I ain't joking. There's a beef. It's a 6 hard. Could be the best beef all day, and I bet it's still a silver, right? I bet it's still going to be silver beefarino, mate. Restrictions. You got no restriction. Yeah, no, in Netherlands, you don't have no passports, no nothing, right? Which I'd love. We don't have that here. We've still got the passport crap, but I don't have a passport. So there's a lot of places I'm not allowed into. I probably wouldn't be allowed in Skippy's car. He'd make me show my passport. Go, no, Batch. You can't come in. You don't have one. I'm like, come on, mate. We can't go. What's going on? You want me to play Red Dead? Where's that beef go? It just walked down here. Like, how do they just disappear so quick? Nah, sure Skippy will let me in his car. I just wouldn't pay him at the end of the trip. I'd do a runner. I go, I never pay for lifts and trips and public transport. I never pay for public transport, that is true. Because we have the MyKey card. You're supposed to, you know, do the card thing when you walk on and then when you go off. I got the card. I just don't ever put any more money on it anymore. I go, nah, I just catch for free. Driver never says anything. They don't care. Right? Driver doesn't care because he doesn't want an argument with anyone. So I take advantage of all that stuff and just get free transport. Since I don't have a car of my own. Yeah. I gave up motorbike riding about 5 years ago. Still got a motorbike. GPZ 900 in the backyard, but yeah. I'll have to sell that one day. Hello. Did you sneak around behind me? I'll go check out the beef over here then. You only have to have a negative test before great events like... Yeah, so that's what they should do here, and they don't do that. Like, you can have that rat test or whatever they're calling it. They should do that. Like, if you're going to see a concert, or, you know, a big like that, a big event, or going to the football, or whatever the hell you're into. Yeah, do the test as you walk it in. They say, alright, you're negative, you're cool. Go on in, sir. Or madam, whatever. But they shouldn't, hold crap like that against you, really. Oh, that second shot missed by a mile. Oh, it's jumping around like a freaking... Some of the jumps it done. I was riding a motocross motorbike there for a minute. I'll run over and see what's going on. Oh, what year is me GPZ 900? 87? 1987. It is a classic now. I can actually get the red registration in Australia. And then you get a logbook and you're only allowed to ride it so many hours. And the rego costs really cheap. Because then you register as a classic. It's a nice bike. I'll still do well over 200 kilometers an hour. I've had it up to about 260, and it still wasn't flat out. So it's, you know, it's a good bike. And I kept it in good nick. Always got it tuned. Just put all new brakes, sprockets, chain on it as well. Before a year before I stopped riding it. Oh, just die, will you? But I've had it a really long time. I've had it like heaps. There we go. We're doing some real hunting today, mate. Like a bogon. The bogan hunt. They call it a what? What does that say? A 1G? Looks like 10 to me, and my eyes are that bad. I think you got 1G there or something. Alright, let's go. Run up over the hill. We've shot this thing a fair few times. Why aren't you dead? What's going on? We got zombie buffalo on the map today. But that's good. I like a challenge. Where did it go, Matt? Oh, over here. Alright, we should have a ton more blood coming out of this thing. Should be like a haemophiliac by now. I'm a bleeding, man. Anyone watch that Tinder Swindler on Netflix? Man, some people are stupid, I tell you. Makes you feel like doing the same thing that some of these dumb people. Oh my God. This guy got away with heaps of money. Women just kept giving it to him. He'd tell them all these garbage stories. It's like, my God, women, wake up. He's lying to you. There's a 7 very hard, very nervous. Don't be nervous, mate. Come on. We like you. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. Alright, no, left shift. Alright, that one could have been a long shot. Alright, let's keep going this way and see if we can find the body of the other brute we smashed into. Pretty sure it ran down. Oh yes, look, here's his blood. Alright, let me check the chat. Alright, you couldn't give her a cent even if you wanted to. So you had a beard and drove like... Yes, well, you know, I've just been riding bikes since I was a teenager, actually. My first motorbike I ever owned and bought was a Montesa 250, like an enduro bike. Man, it was an awesome bike, mate. You'd go down the straight of the local track here. Oh, the track's gone now. And you'd fishtail all the way down here. This thing was chucking up rocks and fishtail, and I loved it. And I sold it for more than I bought it for. And then I bought a KLX, and a KX, and another KX, and I bought a GS 650 that was, they used to race it at Calder. Then they just put street carburetors on it. But it's, man, this thing still went like the powers of piss. And then I got the GPZ 900. Which I've still got to this day. And I probably bought that when the Iraq War #1 happened, 1991 or something. The thing was only 2 to 3 years old, or 4 years old or something when I bought it. I've hit this bad. I thought I hit the lung. I just hit the lump in the back or something. It is going down. Oh, here it is. But I love me motorbikes. But now, because, you know, I'm getting older, you know, if I come off at a great speed, or it's usually cars that F you over, cut you off, and, you know, you got to have your wits about you here. If I break a bone, you know, I got first gold. Hurrah! Hurrah! We got a goal, guys. If I break a leg or an arm or something, it's going to take a long time to heal. They'll probably have to pin it. So I'll be in that bed with my leg up and the steel rods coming out of it and shit. So I just, you know. And I've seen enough of my friends like that. So I just thought, you know what? I'm giving up riding road bikes on the road. I'd still do dirt bike riding because it's a bit safer. I'm going to zap back here for a minute. Yeah, but road bikes on the road, I do love road bikes. I'd ride them on a track. But once road bike versus car always wins. And I went through my whole motorbike since a teenager to my age now. I've never broken a bone, mate. And I've been hit by about 3 cars in my life with road bikes. You know, I've come off dirt bikes at 70 miles an hour, flown through the air, cracked the helmet, right? Just nearly destroyed the helmet. And I was unconscious on the ground. My mate comes up, goes, "Oh man, Batchy, okay?" And I looked around me, and what had happened before we rode, someone had hunted rabbits and put all the rabbit guts all on the ground. I look at the ground, there's all this guts on the ground. I go, "Oh mate, what's happened?" And I thought it was my guts. It wasn't. And I sort of come to and got up. No broken bones. And a sore freaking head. Lucky I was wearing a helmet. I would have died, mate. I always wear a helmet, but I don't run. But I would have died because it just cracked the helmet open like an egg. But I've had some pretty big, come off with some pretty big speeds on dirt bikes, and I've never broken a bone. But you get to that age, over 45 and stuff, and your bones start to get a bit brittle. And you know, maybe next time, I'll be in hospital with pins through my bones, and people will have to come and visit me, and other people have to wipe my butt for me. And I'm like, no, thank you. I have too much pride and dignity for that. I still love bikes, man. Always will. But yeah, they're the most dangerous way to get round. You know, if you're driving them on the road, seriously. Even if you're only on a little scooter. Man, be careful. And once you get hit by a car, it's something you'll never forget. Because I've been taken away in the ambulance. I thought I broke my collarbone one day. I had to x-ray me and all this crap. Didn't break it, but it was like I was so bruised. You know, on my legs, my collar, my shoulder, my arms. Like, the next day you get up out of bed and you can hardly move. Like, oh my God. You know, it really hurts. And your bike's smashed to pieces. It's like your bike doesn't get out of it easy either. I had one crash. The bike went up in the air and come down on the tacho and the speedo. Smashed into pieces, and they were worth back then like $300 a piece. It's like, oh my God. The most expensive things on the bike almost got smashed. I know they got destroyed, but you know. Because then I rebuilt the bike. So. But luckily with the GPZ, I've never had a car hit that. That was a very lucky bike. When I bought it, it had a fish on the back. Someone had got a lure. You know they do the Jesus thing, like a fish? And they put it on the back of the, right at the back of the bike, on the fairing. And I left it there. I thought, this could bring me some good luck. I've never had this on a motorbike before, so I just left it there. And I've never been hit by a car on that bike. Very close, but only my skill that sort of got me out of it. But, yeah. Alright, enough about talking about getting hit by cars. Not a very good thing. You can't believe you've never broken a bone from these. Yeah, I'm just lucky, man. Just the way you land. I have skidded along on my face, but I had a full face helmet on. And we ground down the chin on the helmet and a bit of the top. So like I'm saying, if in some places in America you don't have to wear helmets on motorbikes. Seriously, wear a full face helmet. Like I've been hit by a car, come off, and the momentum you got still goes, you still got it. So I landed on my stomach and my face was grinding along the road. But because I had a full face helmet on, I didn't even lose a bit of skin off my face or my chin or my nose or anything. If I had had an open face helmet, I would have ground my chin down to my jawbone. So, like, it's just all luck. Oh, here we are. I found a dead beef. A lot different than having a small car accident. Big car accidents, yeah, dangerous. But I mean, a small car accident, you get out, you look at your car, and you look at the dent. But on a motorbike, you know, you get thrown off. And if you're unlucky, you'll get thrown off into the other side of the road with oncoming traffic, which happens to a lot of people. So it wasn't the initial crash that killed them, it was the next dude that ran him over that killed him. But yeah, so I don't have to worry about that anymore because I've given up riding road bikes. I do miss it. I love the speed. I love the cornering. Just the exhilaration. But, you know, what are you going to do? I had one mate, so a lot of people said red plate it. Just use it on the weekends. And I'm like, yeah, I'm still getting run over by a car on the weekends. And change the situation. Not that I'm paranoid about it, it's just I got to a point in my life where I just don't want that happening. Alright, so we're going to move back down this way. Where am I? Where am I moving to? We'll check it down here again. I love that zip noise. I need a drink of my cordial here. Ah, that is so much better. Ooh. Karina's got a scooter now. She's a hoon, mate. Riding around the Netherlands on a scooter. She calls it a scoot. Goes pretty fast too. When I looked at your video, I thought, oh, that thing moves along. You ride on the road and everything. You're not allowed to do that here in Australia. You're not allowed to ride them on the road. You'll get in trouble, mate. At 54, I don't bounce as well as... Yeah, well, that's it. See? That's it. You exactly get it, King of the Woods. At my age, I don't bounce any better either. And when you don't bounce, guess what happens? They snap. The bones snap, mate. So, you know. I've gotten to that point in my life where I just... You know, if I get through a whole... You know, frickin' 40-something years of riding motorbikes and not break a bone since I was a teenager. Well, at some point, you know your luck's going to run out, right? And I had this Porsche. I was riding along on the GPZ, going straight. The Porsche like turns in front of me, nearly took my knee out. I had to brake super hard and veer across the road, and luckily there was no other car there to hit me there as well. And I kept riding for like a year after that, but that thing just kept staying with me. I had another couple of close calls, and I go, you know what? I've done this for so many years now. And, you know, that thought runs through my head. I haven't broken a bone. But time's up. I think the next one, it's going to be really bad. So I had that feeling go through me. And that was it, mate. I didn't register my motorbike anymore. And that was getting upwards of $700 to register a GPZ 900 that I hardly ever dunk anyone. It was just me on it. It was a rip-off. And, yeah, I just thought, you know what? I'm giving up. I'm done. It was a big decision, but, yeah, it had to be made. But to this day, I can tell you right now, I still miss it. I still got the bike in the backyard. Still there. Got a lot of dust on it now. You feel 154. You'll be right, mate. We have them days. Some days you wake up and you feel like you're 25. Some days you wake up and you go, what the God hell's going on here, mate? You can't knock aging though. You know, if I know a lot of people that didn't get to 30, even 20, so... Them poor bastards would love to be alive, mate, and be old men now. But they're not, so... Yeah, you can't not getting older. But if you're not getting older, you're dead. There's only a couple of ways it can go. One young bloke down Altona near Paisley Station was on a dirt bike. He got stuck on the track or something. He's trying to release his bike. The train come and just turned him into salami. Yeah, he should have moved. He should have just, don't worry about the bike type thing. And it cost him his life. At that age, it's sort of like, wow, you know. That is way too young. 22 again. Yeah, I wish I was 22 again. I wish I was 18 again, mate. It was awesome when I was a teenager. I was such a rough nut back then. But I had a lot of fun, I tell you. I had a lot of fun. You do miss those days. That's why you reminisce, right? I suppose. You get melancholy. What do you call it? You hear a song on the radio or something. You go, oh, I remember this song. Then you think back to when you're young. And then you get angry. You're not young anymore. Oh, the circle of life. It's so vicious. I think a lot of young people nowadays aren't risk takers. They're not enjoying it to the full. I sort of get it, but they're really not risk takers. It was like Joey Diaz said one day. When he was young, he didn't go out to have fun. He went out to die. every adventure they went on, you could have died. That's how he got his fun, though. Yeah, he kissed his mum goodbye. Do you have Panda Express in Australia? I'm not sure. What do they do? Deliver food? We have Uber Eats. I got your 22 and I'll raise you 43 and bounce days. Bouncing days. That's it. Bouncing days are over. And that's the reason I gave up. Because I knew next time I'm not bouncing. Just bones are going to snap. And I'll be laying in the middle of the road going, ah, hoping another car doesn't run me over. So, yeah, you get these thoughts through your head and you just think, well, you know. When I was younger, I used to even play football and, you know, a lot of sport, never broke a bone. I smashed a few people out, but never broke one hand in my own bones. I've broken a lot of noses in my day too. Well, that was a different type of sport. Here's another little zone. Oh, we got beef. We do. What is the time? So I never look at the time and go, should I be in the zone right now? Alright, well that zone's not working. Sometimes I wish we didn't have zones. I know it sounds weird. But I suppose they are handy. They are very handy. You broke your back. Really? You broke your back, man. It's really popular in the States, this Panda Express. Chinese food restaurant chain. Oh, I like Chinese food. I love it. Yeah, we've got a whole strip of shops down the road, and all of them are Indian food. All of them, man. I don't mind Indian food, but god damn, can you give me one pizza shop, one proper Chinese shop, and, you know, a fish and chip shop, which is gone now. Can you do that, please, for me? That'd be awesome. But you can go down the street and get any Indian food you want, mate. The Dosa Hut. There's 2 Dosa Huts down there. It's like, come on, man. They're across the road from each other. How does that work? Get a car for bigger back. Seat credit. You broke your back. That would have hurt, breaking your back, man. Daniel Andrews here apparently broke his back, our premier. But I heard he had it broken for him. So, you know, that story he come out and told of his wife was a whole lot of horse swoggle. It was a lie. He lied to us, that bastard. Of course, you expect that from politicians, don't you? They never really tell the truth. Alright, we've walked to an outpost. That was pretty stupid of me. Yeah, in your 30s and suddenly your back broke. Oh, so you got metal in your back. Alright, so when you go through the airport, they go, beep, up, beep, up. Alright, pull over, lady. You got a bomb on you. Oh, no, it's just I broke my back years ago. X-ray that woman. Yeah, that'd be horrible. It's like some people break their neck and get over it. That must be so horrible, man. Well, no, you see a person with a broken jaw and they have to eat everything through a straw, or it's got to be soup or ice cream or something like that. Feel sorry for them too. Well, you're lucky you didn't end up in a wheelchair, I suppose. Titanium. Alright. Apparently that's pretty strong stuff. She's bionic now. She's the Netherlands bionic woman. Makes that noise when she's on a scooter. Do 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 do. Steve Austin. $6 million man would be nothing nowadays, right? They're wearing that on their wrist with a watch and a couple of rings and a chain around their neck. You got to be the $6 billion man now. The $6 billion man. Faster than a speeding bullet, able to leap buildings in a single bound. Is it a man? Is it a plane? No, it's Steve Austin. No, it's Karina on a scooter. Alright, let's have a look up here. Yeah, the female Terminator. We've had that. Apparently that was a really bad movie. I'll stop watching Terminator after number 3, I think it was. 1 and 2 are the best ones. Number 1's the best Terminator. It's the best Predator. I watched the Predator movie the other day. It was on TV. It was just called The Predator. And it's a bunch of people in RVs going around taking on the freaking predators or whatever. It was so stupid. And the Predator had his own spaceship there. I don't know, it was just so dumb. I went, why? Stop cashing in on something that used to be good and ruining it now. You know, you've just destroyed the Terminator and the Predator name now by making all these garbage movies. I watched the other week when I wasn't gaming as much, I watched The Conjuring 1 and 2. If you like a horror movie, Conjuring 1's not bad. They're not scary though, like they don't scare you. Well, you know, they're based on real stories that Lorraine and Ed Warren investigated, and they used to be big psychic investigators in America back in the 70s. And that Aussie guy, the Asian Aussie guy, made him, that Wan, who made what was that really popular movie where that puppet used to catch the people and chain them to the toilet and chain another one's leg to something, and they'd put a hacksaw in the middle of the room. Like you have to chop your leg off to get out of it. I can't remember that. My sister used to be into those. You love The Conjuring? You just watched 3. I'm going to have to look on Netflix and see if number 3 is there. Was number 3 good? I don't like, not Chucky. Not that puppet. It was like, yeah, Saw, that's it. Raybon's got it. Saw. Saw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know what number they're up to now. But the first Saw was pretty cool because it was so different. And I think that they're both Aussie guys who made the Saw ones. They're the directors and producers. They're the dudes that came up with the idea and went to Hollywood and said, hey, you want to give us a few $1 million to make a movie? And they talked him into it. It's unbelievable. And it was a good gamble. That Saw movie, that first one, would have made all its money back and more. But I think as they went on too, they got a bit, you know, they sort of get a bit weaker as they go on them type of movies. Oh, I might go try and kill some buffalo in Hirschfelden. I haven't been to Hirschfelden for a while. Oh, bison, sorry, not buffalo. I might do that. I might change maps. Can I do it from here? Press H. Medved Hirschfelden, my friends. So selected it. Try and get a bison. And you got more red deer here too, so we'll see how we go with the other gun. Hammer. You're just making a joke. You know, there's a movie called Hammer. Maybe there's a movie called... There's a new the Chainsaw Massacre movie on Netflix. Where am I? What is going on, mate? Let me look at my map here. That is Ritterstein. I want to go this way, I think. I can hear a helicopter. But the first Saw movie was pretty good. I actually didn't mind it. And I'll have to look for this Conjuring 3. Like, I like horrors. I don't mind horrors. You know, I remember when I was like, I don't know, pretty young and watched The Exorcist. That sort of freaked me out when I first saw that. I went, well, that's a pretty mean movie, mate. So I am a bit of a horror buff as well. I do like them. Yeah, you are full of it there, Ranger. I do know you. But they could make a movie called Hammer. There actually is one on it's not a movie. There's on Netflix they have the documentaries, and there's from South Korea, some dude was going around. I only watched the first bit of it, and it's a real life thing. With the cops investigated it. He was hammering women to death. He actually like made his own hammer to smash them with. Like, seriously. He made his own special type hammer so he'd, you know, hammer them to death. Yeah, that's a real life story. So there's some weirdos out there, man. Horrors don't scare Karina. Have to watch in the mirror every day. No, I gotta admit, I do like a good horror movie.
I saw some tracks in that area.
Why does the writing come up now?
Hold on, I'll send the coordinates.
There's another button I gotta press to get rid of that. Let's see if I can find a... Oh, look at the wind, though. Look at the wind's doing. Come on, wind. Don't be a pad in the air. I don't think I'm in the right spot. I don't think I want to be here, actually. What am I looking for? Let me look at my map. Been that long since I've been here. There's Borndorf. Alright, then that... Yep, Johnsdorf. And then we have Schonfeld. Here we have... this is where I want to be. Ditching out. I'm just going to quickly go to the toilet, guys. Or I'll do it in my pants and it's never run. Be right back. So The Conjuring 3, I'll have to look for that on Netflix, because, why not? Did that have that Ed Warren and his wife in it as well? Oh, don't run. Stop running. Yeah, Corona's Dutch. She's the scooter queen of the Netherlands. Oh, let's have a cop on a herd of bison. They're always fun. I'm just going to roll me a cigarette while I'm not walking. We've covered some subjects today, haven't we? I suppose that's the way it goes. Yeah, always. We've been watching with my niece. We watch a lot of South Korean movies and series, and we're watching what's it called? Everyone's Dead, and it's a zombie movie based at a high school. So it's got everything. It's different. It's interesting. It's different. She really likes it. It's right up her alley, with the high school kids in it. Yeah, everyone started to find out about South Korean movies or series when they heard about Squid Game. They already knew about it. There's a lot of good South Korean movies and stuff out there. And series, they make some good stuff because it's not like Hollywood. It's not like Hollywood. That's why it's good. So yeah, I'm probably watching that when my niece gets here tomorrow. Roll your own cigs. Yeah, I'll roll my own. It's the cheapest way to smoke. And plus then you buy the tobacco from the naughty place down the street here. And it's cheap. Cheap tobacco. $25 for, what is it? 50 grams. So that's not bad. I think Skippy's been smoking it as well. I know his friend goes down there and buys it. Hey, Red, how you going? How's the game running? Well, actually, the game's running alright. I gotta admit, it's pretty smooth. I only have the one issue where I can't hear myself hold my breath. But apart from that, we've seen all the tracks today. Plenty of blood. You know, everything just seems like it's... Apart from that holding the breath thing, everything seems to be working. So I've got to say it's probably a pretty smooth rollout for them. When you only have like just an issue or two. You smoke but you don't smoke tobacco, I know what you're saying. I do that in the evenings. I smoke but I don't smoke tobacco in the evenings usually. Well, that's the topic we're probably not allowed to talk about, so... Alright, let's find a bison. Well, that's cool. That should be, in a couple of states here, you can grow your own. In Adelaide and in Canberra, you can grow 2 plants in your backyard. You're not allowed to grow hydroponics, apparently. But you're allowed to grow 2 normal plants in your backyard of the tobacco that, you know, is not tobacco that you smoke. And it's fine. I don't know why they don't want you to grow the hydro, though. If you put 2 in a tent, who cares? So just because then you can grow it in winter as well. Yeah, but 2 states here in Australia you can smoke and or grow it in the backyard, and yeah, you won't get in trouble off the police. I didn't bring a pig caller. Doesn't matter. Not really looking for pigs, but probably should have bought a caller, right? Bird up there? Oh, you're very, very close. I don't get to crouch. Dog, 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 dog. Just freaking lay down or do something. Good. Stay there. Oh, I wonder if it's going to attack me and kill me. That'd be alright, wouldn't it? I killed by a pig in Classic the other day. Man, it sounds a bit like Darth Vader. Maybe it's that dude from The Conjuring 2. That crazy nun thing. With the vicious teeth. Hello, pig. Where are you? I feel like some bacon. It's actually good to be back. I'm glad I had the rest from this. Seriously, games get stale, and you need to stop playing them when that happens. No matter how many people ask me the last few months, oh, have you given up on Call of the Wild? Like, no. I'm just having a rest. Let's try it without the scope if it's close, because I used the other one without a scope a lot. Oh, it's already dead? Alright, beautiful. There was 3. We got 2. Oh, the other one just ran up over there. Now, I'm not sure if we're allowed to use this gun on the pigs. That effort, we're going to use it. See how quiet it is? I like that. It's nice and quiet. Not a super loud gun. Man, smash the pigs. Oh, we've got all the ticks, so we're allowed to use the 308 on a pig. So, once again, another silver. We've only got 1 gold animal today. And another silver. We're keeping that really happening today, the old silver stuff. Did my dog stand up now? Oh yeah, it's over there. He needs a biscuit. I never give my dog a biscuit. Or does someone else need a biscuit? You want the weapon pack? Oh, you don't have a Karina. Like I said, I had it bought for me. I am very lucky. It's good. Turned on my Steam and it said, you have a present. Will you accept it? I'm like, of course I frickin' will. Alright, so where am I walking? We're gonna head down that way a little bit. So that's over there. We'll just skirt this area. You do get a lot of pigs running through this bit here. It's been a while since I shot a porker in this game. The weapon pack? No, it's not free. You gotta. I think it's like it's on special though. But I don't think it's free. Nah, not free. Not this new weapon pack. It's like $4, I think, in Australia. $3 something, or $5, something like that. Maybe the handguns. But they never really, if they're gonna make this weapon pack, they're never ever gonna hand that out for free. You know who got it for free? All the content creators who got the weapon pack a week before we did, they all get it for free. And they're the ones who can actually afford it. That seems a bit wrong. I'm not an approved content creator. I'm an unapproved content creator, so you probably shouldn't be watching me. I'm unapproved by EW. I have no approval to play this game and stream it. Oh, bugger it. We'll do it anyway. I don't really want to be an approved person anyway, because you've got to always talk nice about the game. You can't say anything you feel, so then it wouldn't be real for me. I wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't be able to hold back. Best I'll never become an approved content creator. The German helmet down there, if you've never gotten it before. I'm pretty sure it was down that thing down there when you do the missions. And dog tags or something. The new Rhino skin is free. There's a new Rhino skin apparently. Do you really have to be approved? No, you don't have to. I'm just joking there. You don't have to be approved to stream the game. But they have their own approved content creators who they'll promote on their Discord and probably on their stream sometimes. And I'm not one of those. I'm just a normal dude who plays the game. So I was only joking when I said that, Ray. You don't have to be approved to stream it. I was only joking. Yeah, but if you're an approved dude, all the new maps and new guns and that, you get a week before everyone else. So that really helps your channel, because then you're got all the new crap before everyone, and then you can show it off in a stream. I think they have terms though, that some things they might not be allowed to show, like missions, stuff like that. Like you can't do any of the missions on the stream a week before and stuff like that, I think. But you can go out and hunt the animals. So I'm sure they'd have some sort of terms with that you have to follow. And if you don't follow them, you'll be unapproved. So that's why I don't like stuff like that. Like they might say don't speak ill of the game, or if you see an obvious glitch or whatever, don't sort of mention it. Well, that's what I do. That's what I like to tell people, that I found this and this happened and that happened. So then they're aware. And then if I don't say it and try and cover it up, they'll know I'm lying anyway. So, you know. Are you a male? You're a female, aren't you? Oh, you are a male. We're going to call our little friend in. The wind's actually good here because it's blowing sideways to me, so it shouldn't be blowing at the deer. Might just sit up here for a couple of minutes and see what this deer does. Hey, it might be a great one. Might be a great one, mate. Might have some leaves on its head. I still can't get over that. It's got leaves on its head. Come on. You can't do that. It's like an animal you'll see in World of Warcraft or Guild Wars 2 or something. Dog, look at its eyes, mate. You've been licking mushrooms behind my back again. Do not do it. Alright, go away, dog. We have an animal hopefully coming in. You think you start playing Call of Wild on PC today again, and you haven't played on PC? Yeah, same. Like, I had to have that rest, Karina. I had to have a rest from it, and and now that I'm back, I'm enjoying it a lot more. So it's the same with Red Dead. Like, I might do the one this Sunday, but yeah, I needed a rest from that game too. Like, played it nearly for a year solid, and we've done everything in the game you can do. All we want is new stuff in the game to do, like rob a bank, rob a train, stuff like that, which they don't have in the game. Or just, more new content like GTA gets. Geese! Are the geese working in the game? Apparently they're working, they were saying. I don't know. I haven't hunted them for ages. He looks hungry, Batch. What's his name? His name is Buffhead. Boofhead. Buffhead. There he is. Oh, Buff. I don't know. I reckon he's been licking mushrooms, mate. He looks stoned. I feel he's been having a good time out there. Look, I'm calling a red deer, not a roe deer. Maybe this roe deer's got mixed up on what caller it answers to. Guys, I'll end up the road deer walking right up to me and the red deer won't come or something. It's always the way. You haven't used the PC for a long time? Has it got problems, or you just been on like the Xbox or PlayStation? Or whatever console you have? I own Payday 2. I haven't even installed it. I bought it for like $4 or $2 or something back ages ago on a sale. I thought, well, that's worth $2 or whatever it was, so I bought it. I haven't installed it. It looks okay though. Looks okay. Going around robbing banks and stuff. Yeah, I was the same, Korean. I didn't feel like playing. I thought, well, we've got the new weapon pack now. I've only played the new map for like an hour. I cracked it and left. So, you know, I always give games another chance. So I was never going to give up on this altogether. But I did need a rest. Didn't need a rest from it. And I've been enjoying Classic. I really like Classic. It's a different style of hunting. And my dog in Classic doesn't look stoned like this dog. Oh, you're there now. Is that you there? You've come in that way. Okay. I will not complain, my friend. I know the wind's bad that way though a bit. I was hoping you'd come in more head on. Oh, let's get around the rock here. Alright, let's get the binocs out and see if we can see this thing. It's probably behind the tree or something. Where are you? You didn't run away, did you? Sound like you were just here. Come to me, dear. Oh, there it is. I can see it. Oh, wrong caller. That's never gonna work. There it is. Look. Oh, you're very tiny. Oh, 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 oh. Damn you, red deer. How dare you? It was only a real little one anyway. That was definitely going to be a bronze. Playing Call of Duty on console sucks. Can't snipe in Sniper Elite and couldn't hit a moose. Well, moose should be pretty easy to hit. They're big. They got big lungs on them. Alright, we've lost that little bugger. It's how the wind sort of blew right at it then and blew my chances with the wind. The chances, my friend, are blowing in the wind. Man, this caller likes to stick to your face type thing, doesn't it? It just stays there. It must look funny, me walking around like this. There we go, it finally came down. Your son gave it to you, PS4, not long ago. Alright, you can't get used to it. Yeah, console's different, you gotta use the controller. He heard Bullhead's stomach growling. Oh, come on, all these people want me to feed my dog. I don't even know if I bought the dog biscuits. I do own them. I just don't know if I bought them. And when I'm not feeding him biscuits, he's licking the mushrooms. Alright, there's some tracks over here. What do we have? Come on, it's only a pixelated dog. It's not a real dog. I look after animals in real life. I have a cat that comes here, right? It's not my cat. It's a stray cat. Well, someone owns it. It looks too nice, right? But I think sometimes they don't feed it what it likes, or they forget to feed it. It comes to my house. Meow, meow. And I buy cat food for it and feed it. I fed it this morning. And it lays on my front lawn and sleeps there for a couple of hours. One day I went out and it was asleep on its back with this look on its face, and like a foot away from it was all these dove feathers on the ground. I just looked at the cat and shook my head. I went, "You ate a dove and I just fed you?" It was funny. Poor dove though, copped it. Dog does not look kind of skinny. I heard a bison. I think he stabbed his horse in Red Dead. No. All my horses in Red... I only own 2 horses in Red Dead. Unlike you people who have a garage full of them. I have 2 Mustangs, and they're both very healthy. I brush them all the time and feed them heaps. They love me. I didn't bring the treats with me, so I can't give him a treat if I don't have a treat. Oh. Oh. Don't run. Die, damn you. That's a female, isn't it? That's one strong female. There she goes. Oh, look at that. Like she's drunk. Like she's drunk. Just rolls over. Good on you, girl. You got your head smashed in. I shot you in the head with a 308 bullet. What happened? Oh, we hit the skull, the jaw. We hit the humerus. Wasn't funny for her. Hit the lung. Oh, am I facing the right way? Is this the way they were? Am I facing the right way? Yes, I can hear another bison. I know I'm shooting them with the wrong gun when I use this, but it's a new gun. And you know what that means, right? Gotta try it out, my friends. And since the red deer didn't come in, so you know. Well, they can take a few of these bullets if you don't hit. We hit the lung once then, but man, we did hit another one. Boom, baby. I couldn't find a track before. One of the girls in the chat said, "Oh, I used the dog." I went, "Oh, that's right. The dog's not just here for good looks. It's here to track stuff." I'm not sure this is gonna die. What's happening here? No. Oh, hello. You sounding... Are you over the ridge there? I don't know what to shoot it with. Carries so many guns in this game and it's amazing. Oh, that got hit a few times. They go, load gun, load. It does have a loading problem. Nice to find some bison. I like my bison. I like the Hirschfelden bison a lot. I just like this part of the map. I know a lot of people think Hirschfelden's boring, but if you go to the right parts, it's actually a very entertaining map. Yeah, the blood! The blood! I don't even do that anymore. Like I used to. Alright, here it is. This one did actually die after 5 or 4 hits. I did aim at the lung at the first hit, trying to make it bleed out at least. Oh, there's a bullet hole there. Looks like the bullet just scraped through on that bit. Yeah, first shot did hit the lung, so that's why you are dead. And once again, I know, wrong ammo. Too many times we shot it, but it's just a little female, so it doesn't matter. So like I was saying before, I think if we use the wrong ammo and overshoot, we shouldn't get any money or rifle score. That should be the punishment, right? For doing the wrong thing. But in this game, there's no punishment for that. The only time you ruin it is if it's a diamond and you use the wrong ammo or overshoot. And you go, oh no, I broke a diamond. But anything else, it doesn't really matter. It's just like, yeah, whatever. As I said, put an underbarrel on this. We'll have a grenade launcher. And when you see a whole little horde just right into the herd, just blow them in the next week, mate. It'd be awesome. You're walking the wrong way. Let's check down the other road. You get a lot of bison crossing the road and laying on the road sometimes. They're a lazy animal. Once again, you can ATV hunt with the bison. Any of the beef you can ATV hunt. Just run them down with the ATV, catch up to them, jump off with the rhino or the shotgun and blast their nuts off. Get back on, get the rest of them. It's fun. Nice and smoky here. It is my signature. I know, I don't know. Probably I haven't, in the classic I don't really do it. I could keep doing it here, but I don't know, it's run out of my repertoire at the moment. I don't really do it. I just, whatever. The blood! I think I've lost it anyway. I don't say it like I used to. Where am I on the map now? Okay, I'll keep heading down this road a bit. Why not? See what happens. We'll go a little bit more, then I'll have to go feed the birds, the wild birds, which I feed every day, noodles and bread. And the cat might come back going, meow, meow, and I'll have to feed that little effer again. It's a nice cat though. I never used to be able to pat it. It was a bit nervous. Now it loves it. Lays there going, pat me, man, pat me. I can't get enough of it. Purring its head off. Yeah, I'm getting older. We are all getting older. Well, I've been playing this game for 5 years. What was it, 5 years old now? I was playing this before DD and Flinter and that. They were still all playing Classic. I was playing this. Where's my 100,000 subscribers? I missed the boat somehow. That boat sailed ages ago. Not a problem. We still go on. We live. I do like this the new gun. I don't mind it actually. I like it. It's quiet. It's a nice, see how it worked on those pigs. You shoot it, with the right animal, it just kills them. Your body does. My mind is getting younger. No, that's not bad. That's just a normal sign. Did he turn out to be a little race? What happened? How'd that happen? I've never heard. So I don't keep up with the gossip and chat of what's going on with other YouTubers. But, he seems like a nice guy. He's done something wrong, has he? You're one of the first ones you watched. Yeah, I know. I was out there straight away playing this because I knew it was coming. And I made a video in the Classic because I was doing Classic videos saying that this game's coming out. Once again, all the approved dudes got it, right, a week before I did or whatever it was, that weekend before they released it. So then I watched the Who Cares video on it and go, it looks okay, but it's going to be arcadey compared to classic. And I made a video saying that, but then as soon as it was available, I went and bought it, downloaded it, and I was like 2 weeks ago he said something. What, on stream or was it on a video? Sometimes you can say stuff on stream because you can't take it back. It's not planned, and you could be talking about a subject, you might say something wrong. But if you do it on a video, well then you could always edit that out and not publish it. Yeah, but I might say the odd weird thing, but it's usually about me or the game or stuff I used to do. But I never go to certain levels. But I'm not like that anyway. I'm not. So yeah, that's why I can stream and really not worry. My worst worry sometimes is if I swear by accident, which can happen. A situation comes up and you let the old F word fly. When I started streaming, one guy said in the comments once, "Yeah, he even streams on, he even swears on stream." I'm like, yeah, it was unintentional. Unless it's intentional, of course, then it is intentional, but... maybe, I don't know if he, yeah, the fart word. Like, if he didn't mean it, you understand it. Like, if he meant it and said it with a bit of malice, well then, that's bad. But I only give him the benefit of the doubt because I don't know what was said or how it was said and what context it was said in. So I just I try and like to give people benefit of the doubt out there. Fondle. What the fondle just went on then, mate? Ain't fondle with me. He was in I'm going to read this to myself, actually, not out loud. He was in a... Oh, yeah, well, that's a bad standard to have, actually. Doesn't matter what language people speak. That shouldn't come into any sort of argument about anything about hacking or anything. So yeah, that is a wrong thing to do. So I don't know. But I'd have to hear it in context, but it sounds like it's probably something you shouldn't say to people. I'd either, the odd person, write in another language. I don't understand what they're saying, but, if they can do it, I don't mind. I even picked it out the other day. Karina's friend come in here and he wrote Dutch. Like, we only speak English here. Not, I don't understand what you're saying. I go, but Karina speaks Dutch. He goes, oh, wrong channel. And then he just started to type in English. That was cool. That was that 12-pointer, whatever his name is. He seems alright. He goes on about how bad I drive in Wildlands. I do drive a bit bad in that game, though. I drive crazy. Not bad, I drive crazy. There is a difference. We heard another bison down here somewhere. I think Oh, are you all male? Because I keep... Yeah, you are. Because I keep getting females for some reason. Oh, there you are. Oh, don't run away. I love you. I think we hit it, that first one. This gun doesn't like to reload when you're walking. I've got to stop dead to reload it. And all the guns have been doing that today. Maybe I've got a button on that I shouldn't have on or something. On Twitch, though, they swear a lot, don't they? Like, I tuned in the other week to one guy, I won't say his name, but everyone knows him. And then another girl who was from New Zealand, and both streams, they're just swearing their heads off. I'm like, okay, is that is that what you got to do nowadays? Every second word's got to be the F word or something like that? It's like, I'm not into that. Seems like a cheap way of entertaining people, really. Maybe I have a stuck perk, maybe. I don't know. It's not killing me at the moment. Just before, when I was getting attacked by the water buffalo, I went to reload the shotgun. It wouldn't reload because I was running. Not a problem. I don't mind getting killed by the animals. That's what we're here for. Bit of fun both ways. They kill me, I kill them. It's a beautiful thing. It's slowly going down, but I don't think it'll die too quick though. I think we shot it in the butt. So, it's still bleeding. Only 50 to 75 though, so it has a strong butt. Can we catch up to it though? This is the thing. Sometimes you can if a bison. It's not like they're super fast runners or anything. They actually are pretty easy to run down. But apart from DD's faux pas, he's been doing pretty good, hasn't he? He's getting a lot of subscribers nowadays. I think he's like 150,000 or something. He's done real well. Oh man, this thing's running faster than I thought it would. Let's keep running. Oh, another one growling down that way. Oh, I saw it then run through there. I saw something run through there. You like my drive-by shootings? I do too. Alright, we'll have another ATV hunt soon. That's when you really drive by a shooting. Well, you got to hop off the ATV, of course, but, you know, it's all good. I told Skippy he should start streaming here. He said he might stream on both Twitch and YouTube. He has over 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. And sometimes when I watch his Twitch, there's only like, you know, not many people know him on Twitch, I think. Oh, red deer. Any male red deers around? I can see it. I don't think that bison's going to die. I shot it in the butt. I don't think we got penetration. No butt penetration. That sounds a bit out there as well, my friends. I think it's just a female out here. You got your dad hanging around? Hey, the Minister of Defence. How you going, mate? Good to see you. Hope your world is going good. You probably know we have a new gun pack. Oh, we have a male there too. They're not running away, are they? Binoculars. Oh, there he is. That's... Oh, there's another one behind it. They're both tiny, tiny, tiny. So this is one of the new guns. It's a 308 sarsaparilla or something they call it. I don't know. Got a weird name to it. Oh, I keep pressing the freaking wrong button, mate. Oh, that killed it straight away. Tried for his friend. I don't think we hit the friend. You like the... I like the 308. I like it. It's actually... It's quiet, which I really like. I didn't want another super loud gun. I think they've actually turned down the volume on the Rhino a bit too, or maybe the 300. Because seriously, you'd get a headache after playing this for a few hours sometimes. I know guns have got to be loud, but there's a point where if it hurts your eardrums, guess what? It's too bloody loud, mate. Right? Oh, no vital organ hit. So we've got a bronze instead of a silver. Did I hit its friend? Which one's a male red deer track here? You? You're a bison. You're a bison. Okay. I don't think I hit the other one anyway. I'm just going to check if there's any blood. I don't think so. I'm going to stop running. I'm really enjoying this new gun. Nice and quiet. Because like I said, when I first saw the stream and they showed the 223 AR and they shot it, and I went, wow, that is so loud. I go, it's, you know, it was too loud for me for a 223. Then I was thinking I'm just going to get a headache again, because you always, you know, when you're streaming and making videos, you're wearing headphones. So that bang's going right through the middle of your head. And it's like, after a few hours, your sort of head starts to hurt. Oh, running buggers. Oh, one's stuck there in a tree, I think. Where are you? Oh, maybe he got off the tree. I wish they'd attack a little bit more. Bison will attack, but it's usually in close quarters that they do that. I know I'm not supposed to shoot at 308, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Just trying that new gun here and there. The new 22 is okay, but we've got so many 5 rounds. It's kind of disappointing. Yeah, I know. Be nice if we had if this held 10, but 5's all right, I suppose. I think 5 at the moment today has been pretty cool. Hasn't really bothered me that it doesn't have any more. It was like the ones, the AR in Classic has 10. But it's like, you know, you shoot 5 and then you reload. So it's pretty much the same. Oh, you're a female red deer that I don't care about. Well, this part of the map's pretty good. You get the red deer and the bison sort of mingle in together. And it keeps the hunt pretty interesting. Oh, there we go. Got something over there, mate. Like a bit of an angry bison there. It's alarmed. Ee-oh, ee-oh, ee-oh. Oh, don't you dare do that. Oh, wrong gun. There we go. All 5 into that little bugger. Hey, he'll have a sore stomach now, ain't he? Sore butt, sore stomach. There's another one up there, ain't he? Hey, gotta love that, eh? I reckon they should have done a 243. No one uses a 243 in this game anymore, do they? Oh, it's your first gun you get, and it's the first one you whack in the cupboard and let collect dust. Yeah, they seem to get spooked a tad quick. I'm pretty far away from them, wasn't really making any noise. We have blood. Boom. That's a butt shot right there. Alright, let's see if anyone died using an assault weapon on the animals. I got another one bleeding over there. So we hit 2 are bleeding. Not a lot though. So the 308, if you don't hit him in the right spot, does relatively little damage in a way. We'll keep running. Oh. Oh, ran out of snafus. Alright, it might have 3 injured, or it still could be just, I don't know, one's dead, so I'll grab him. Oh, that one copped it a beauty, look, that's a long shot. Kapow, baby, kapow. So that'll be dead around here somewhere. Hello. You're a bronze. You wouldn't have even been a silver. Oh, you would have been a silver, that's it. We turned you into a bronze, which is pretty acceptable. Alright, blue, this way. Ah, here you are. Is that you? Down there dead? I love it when they're not far and they're dead. Alright, so... Alright, pelvis, right lung, then pelvis. On scan, wrong ammo, too many shot, too many times, all that good stuff. Oh, there's a red deer down there, a male. Try this red deer. It's the right gun for red deer and mule deer and stuff. Is it a red deer with leaves on its head? Is it a lame one? What do they call it? Great one. Lame one. Great one. Lame one. Great one. Sorry. Got leaves on its head. It could be called the lame one. You have to take your whippersnipper to it, mate. What do they call them in America? You don't call it a whippersnipper, do you? You have another word for it. Oh my God. You're just there, buddy. I came in quick and silent. Did we hit it good? No, come on. Oh, it ran up over the frickin' hell, mate. I shot it. How did I shoot it? I nearly swore then. How did I shoot it so bad? You can see it has a little kick to it, this gun. Alright, we'll check the red deer, which ran up over this way. Where's the blood again? Here. Alright, and it ended up running up over here. I have a few injured animals. Doesn't matter, really. Weed whipper. They're not whippersnippers, you just call them something. Weed whackers. Hey, I've heard them call that on movies. Get the weed whacker out. At first I didn't know what they were saying. Weed whacker? What is that? They smoking this stuff? It's a whippersnipper. That's a good name for it though. Weed whacker. It's not a bad name. It's like cordial here. You just call it the Kool-Aid. Drinking the Kool-Aid, which I'm actually doing right now. Raspberry Kool-Aid. We call it cordial here. It's all the same stuff, right? Alright, this thing should be dead somewhere then. It's north of 25. No vital organs hit, so the ticks will be crap. Mule. Oh, are you a male? Hello. I'm just gonna call while we walk. I think this one's just here dead. Here it is. Let's grab this. And I'll double back for the other one. The slaughter has begun now. Just a bit of fun, mate. This is another... This is a bronze, isn't it? It is! I'm so good. We hit no vital organs. But we broke its leg. We done a ranger and broke its upper leg. And then we hit the flesh. You like that? I broke its... Yeah, oh, nearly broke its back. And that one probably broke its leg, mate. That's why it killed over and died. I'm going to sit down for a minute, or crouch down, whatever you call it. I have no idea what I was talking about. Weed whacker? You know what a weed whacker is? I bought a hedge trimmer at Christmas. I got this big hedge out the front of my house. And it was taller than me, and it was just as wide as that. So around Christmas I bought this battery powered, it's got two batteries, two 18-volt batteries, so it's 36-volt hedge trimmer. Man, it's a type of trimmer, when you pick it up, and it's got all the batteries on it, it's like the one Rambo would use. If you like Rambo and you pick it up, mate. So big, you know, it feels like you're holding a big minigun in a movie or something. Done a good job on the hedge, I tell you. You know the wacky didn't know the whippersnipper. We call them whippersnippers. Or weed whipper, over there you call them too. You ought to see me hedge trimmer, man. It's awesome. So I've been doing that all week. Cutting back this hedge. And what I can, you know, the little stuff that comes off of it, I grind it up with the lawnmower on the front lawn, and the other bits have to go in the bin. It's been a big job, but it needed to be done. Like, I hadn't touched this thing for like 6 years, man, since my mum died. And it was starting to grow over the footpath and stuff. You know, people could complain to the council and go, oh. So I better cut it. But it's like double work, you know, you cut it all off and then you got to put it on the front lawn and then mulch it up with the lawnmower. That was hard work. Because there's no way I'm going to fit it all in the bin. Peter Howard, how you going? Weed whacker. You too, throwing it when it runs out of gas. I still got a good weed whacker. It's a 2-stroke. Not a bad one, actually. Out there and whack the weeds, man. I was mulching up all this stuff off the hedge and my lawnmower stopped. But the spark plug had oiled up. I probably had the mix a bit rich. Because I don't measure it, I just guess. You know, I just whack a bit of the oil in, go to the servo, fill up 5 litres of petrol, Yeah, that'll do. So I had to pull the spark plug out and clean it up so I could finish the job off. Don't run. Crazy man. Alright, you the male? Oh, you are. Alright, I'm gonna sit back near this rock and call you in. I could go with it. We can try the tower. Should we try a tower thing? I never do this in this game. Let's hopefully nothing goes wrong. I haven't been in a tower for years. Can we still get in? We can get it. Oh, look how noisy it went. That'll scare the freaking deer off, you crazy crap. Oh no, which way was the deer coming from? That way, was it? Which way? This way. Now I'm confused. It's turned me around. Oh, there you are. Okay. There's one thing you never really do in this game, right? Is, well, I don't. Is use the towers. Once me and my niece got in one at Leighton Lakes, and you're not supposed to have two people in it. So it banged us together inside the tower till we were both dead. It killed us. The tower killed both of us because we both got in, and it's only supposed to hold one person. Bad wind? Yeah, I know. It's that pizza I ate last night, then the Mexican food. No, I know what you're saying. We'll see what happens. I can't move. I'm in a tower. What am I going to do? Let's see if it pops up. It's no big deal. Unless it's one of the ones with leaves on its head. And you're going, oh, man, it was a weed whacker job. There it is, look. It's coming up. Let's get the weed whacker ready. Here it is. Oh! Damn you! Karina was right. Bad wind. We couldn't weed whack it. Damn you, tower. If I had gasoline now, or the petrol in Australia, I would burn you to death. What's the price of petrol or gasoline in your countries? Yeah, in Australia, this is before the new war started, because they suspected it might start. A litre of petrol or gasoline was a litre, we're talking a litre, which is like a pint, right? $2.05. Not that I own a car, right? But now that the war actually has started, I imagine next week it's going to be about like $2.60 a litre. That's expensive, man. That's like so expensive. That's crazy stuff. It's funny how they all cash in on wars, isn't it? Oh, we're going to have to put the price of petrol up. It's like, why? You got tons of barrels already out of the ground you got months ago. Why are you charging us for them? That much. You know, it's just a all big rip-off. $1.50 a litre in Canada. There you go. So I don't know where the Canada dollar and the Australian dollar, maybe your dollar's worth more, but it's $2.05 here a litre. So obviously you have metric in Canada, so you know what a litre is. I know in America they're still running on pints, but it's similar to a pint. Because they buy it by the gallon in America, right? They buy a whole gallon. So in Australia and obviously in Canada, we buy it by, you pay prices by litre. And $2.05 a litre, that's crazy. Once again, I don't have a car, so it doesn't annoy me. But what will happen is, all the price of your food, if you drink alcohol, whatever you drink and eat, is going to go up because of transport costs. $3.50 to $4 a gallon in the US. Is that expensive now? $2.20 a litre in euro. 600 k's west of US, it's $2. Yeah, so nearly on par with us. So you watch, within the next couple of weeks, when you go to the supermarket, your milk, your bread, your dog food, your normal chicken that you buy for lunch and this and that, it's all going to go up. And they're going to say, well, there's a war on. Well, that war's going to last like, I don't know, 4 days and it'll be over. Ukraine can't resist Russia. It's over already, just about. But they're going to cash in on this crap. No, I nearly swore again. They're going to cash in on this. Don't you worry. So we're the ones that end up paying for all this stuff. But that's how they justify it. Well, you know, it was even before this new war had started, they put the price up, going, oh, well, we're concerned. So it went up to like $100 a barrel, apparently, and now they reckon it might go to $150 a barrel. That's a lot of money, man. You know, for the barrel of oil, and then they turn it into petrol, gasoline, or whatever the hell. Why do I keep pulling out this Hunter, mate? I'm not playing the classic. Let's go look at this this beautiful windmill here. And then I'm going to have to, unfortunately, stop the stream because I've got to go feed animals, eventually feed myself. And, yeah, have a little relax. Tichenau, lonely windmill. We'll have to build another one so you're not so lonely. We'll build a girl windmill for you. Or another windmill anyway. I don't know which way you go. Does it turn? Oh, it doesn't turn. That's why it's lonely. Look, it doesn't even work. Oh, it does work. It's moving a bit. Look. I just need a bit bigger wind. Alright, at least it moves. That's one good thing. There's a few other windmills in Hirschfeld. There's a few of them lying around. Let's give this red deer one more call. See if it didn't spook too far. We shot at it, didn't we? Oh, look, I found the Lonely Rock. We've got the Lonely Windmill and the Lonely Rock there, all alone. I'm worried here we got our gas from Russia. Alright, yeah, a lot of the Euros get your gas, that big pipeline, yeah? And if they want, they can just turn it off. Germany got their own line from Russia for the gas. And Merkel wanted that. So, you know, she wanted it. What is it? The Nord Stream, whatever they call it. Nord Stream pipe. It could be a bi-directional windmill. That's why I said maybe it won't need a female windmill. Whatever way it goes, it just put another windmill up. Yeah, but, you know, the price of everything's going to go up. Which is bad. Food's dear enough here in Australia. Now, they have an election soon. This guy asked the Prime Minister, who's the current Prime Minister now, what's a litre of milk worth, a loaf of bread, and a litre of petrol? And he couldn't answer any of them. They have no freaking idea what things are worth. None of the politicians do. They don't care. They're on hundreds of thousands of dollars a year. The Premier of Victoria gets over $8,000 a week. And he's the most useless Premier I've ever seen. And he gets $8,000 and over a week. It's like, come on, man. Where is the thing that says they got to get that much money? Who the hell gets $8,000 a week, mate? Maybe PewDiePie does, but, you know. That's some idiot government person. They don't deserve it. If NATO won't get involved. They got nothing, mate. If that American NATO is nothing. I don't even know why NATO exists, to be honest with you. They were put there because of the Cold War. Cold War's over. You know, you haven't needed NATO for 20 freaking years since the USSR fell back in 1991. I don't even know why they exist. It's a boys' club that they all make money on. That's all that NATO is. It needs to be dismantled, and same, the UN needs to be dismantled as well. Both of them things just need to be taken away and you know, a new thing put in place. They're both useless. And they're both corrupt, so in my view anyway. I'm going to look at this lake. You know, it's NATO's fault, really, that this thing has started. Well, the Ukraine and Russia have been at war for 8 years on the border. The separatists, the Azov battalion, all these idiot people that joined that with the SWAT sticker on their flag, you know. But enough of that anyway. They'll sort it out, and we will pay the price in extra high cost of food and milk and bread and petrol and anything else you choose to consume. Yeah, I know. Ukraine want to join NATO, and Russia made a deal with them back in 1991 that they can't move any further east, and they keep trying to move east. I think in the end they've just said, "No, that's it, mate. You're not putting nuclear weapons right on our doorstep and aiming them at us." So, you know, America had the Cuban Missile Crisis. This is sort of similar. It's the same sort of road they're going down. And something, you know, in the end, something's going to crack, mate. And that's what's happened. I think the same. NATO is the one to blame. It is, see? Red gets it. You got to read between the lines. Don't, whatever the news tells you, because now it's all about Russia is so bad, and they've got to be kicked out of this, and you can't have a Grand Prix there, and you can't play soccer there, and blah, 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 blah. We've got sanctions coming out of our buttholes for them. Well, they're actually, Russia's pretty much sanction proof. They're bulletproof. They've had sanctions against them for years. They don't care. It's a big country. They got wheat, they got fuel, they got food. You know, they're not a pack of idiots. And I blame NATO for all this. They need to back off, pull their heads in and dismantle them. You know, they need to be dismantled, NATO. They're more of a trouble to the world than they are anything good. And there's the result right now of why. Innocent people being killed, a war in another country. But, you know, you just don't believe everything when you turn on the 6 o'clock news and they crapping on about everything. Because they all say the same thing. They all said the same thing about the pandemic. Now they all say the same thing about, you know, what's going on now. It's like they're all reading from a script that someone handed them. And when you look deeper into these things, and look at the history and what's been going on for years over there, you sort of understand why this is happening now. And it's perfect timing for Putin. You got to hand it to him. This is perfect timing. You like him or not, he's done it right at the right time. Australia support, yeah, what our Prime Minister does, and all the press do. They support him. They stand with Ukraine. Europe put more sanctions, and by the end, they are the ones that are going. Yeah, they're going to suffer the most. So I was saying, Russia's bulletproof against sanctions. So once you sanction against Russia, Red's right, it's going to come back and bite you in the butt, and the people that, you know, live in your country, that have to pay the higher prices. Already some countries have supermarkets with not much on the shelf. And what are they going to do? Make that worse? What idiots. Like, seriously. Because NATO want to play little games. And they want to put a puppet, you know, regime into Ukraine that they can control. And Putin's awake to that. But that's just my view on it. Anyway, I could be wrong. Now, I'm not a political channel, so I should just shut up about that. It's just when you look into it, there's a lot more there than these idiots tell you on the news. They won't tell you half the stuff. Yeah, they're not a part of NATO, but they want to be part of NATO. That Zelensky is asked to be part of NATO. And he knows Russia doesn't want that, and the deal was made in 1991 that NATO would not move any further east. And sucking up Ukraine into their fold would be moving further east. And something's got to give when that happens, and, you know, we see the result now. I got nothing against either country, you know. I hope it ends in less bloodshed and it's over and they sort this crap out. But, yeah, doesn't matter what I think. It'll have no influence on what's going to happen. Because, you know, a lot of people have fled now, that country. Must be a burglar's paradise over there now. Everyone left their houses, they're sleeping in subways. You go from house to house and just take everything. Not that I endorse that, but it can happen. Yeah, well, that's the Minister of Defence is right there. I was talking to a friend about a month ago, and I think, and he thought that China are just sitting back watching what's going on in Ukraine now, and to see how NATO and America handle it. And they're not handling it. They're not doing anything. They're just putting on sanctions. So that just makes China stronger and bolder. That, yep, if we go into Taiwan, guess what they're going to do? They're going to give us sanctions. They won't give a crap. Oh, there you are. Okay. Let's get back up, stand up. So there's more people looking at this than you realise. And then they're gonna gamble on their next move. Like with China and Taiwan, what happens now? And with Sleepy Joe in charge, America's a weak country now. The West has fallen down the crap hole. And, you know, Russia and China know that. Oh, we got another one? Oh, you're a female. Yeah, I got family that fought in Afghanistan and risked their lives over there. And look at the way that ended. Why did they go there? Why did they put their life on the line? Seriously. And after 20 years, all right, we're just out of here. It's like, really? So 20 years for nothing? Billions of dollars? Heaps of lives wasted? A lot of Australians killed, buried now here. A lot of us, more soldiers have committed suicide than have died there. And it's just crazy. And they start more crap. It's like, God, they just never learn. Oh, there you are. You're only tiny, man. Oh, that's a nice... Oh, they're going to the lake. Oh, I'm going to have to wait here. It's floating over. It's floating over, folks. Yeah, I don't think NATO will get involved, Karina. It'd be crazy if they did. I hope they don't either. But they're the ones who are to blame for this, so... Now they need to buy out, shut the hell up, and pack their bags, and finish themselves. We don't need NATO in this world. They're troublemakers. Alright, well, there we go. We found the red deer. Now it's got to wait till it floats over. Yeah, we aren't doing everything. Yeah, that's right, our soldiers fought and died. You know, for what, man? Now look at the, you know... Well, in the end, in Afghanistan, the last couple of years, they've actually just been using the Afghan troops, and the Americans have just been given support. They haven't actually put any soldiers on the line there in the last couple of years, which was a good thing. But then they let that all go to garbage, you know, it just went to crap. Alright, here you are, little dear. Thank you. Alright. Oh no, I get the ticks, will I? I didn't hit a vital organ. We just smashed its back. So it would have been a silver. What are you? Oh, give me another couple of red deer calls, see if anything else pops out while we're here. It's like a little red deer lake around here on this part of the map. There's Titcher now. There's the lonely windmill, and there's the little lake there. Oh, take it easy, Ranger. Oh, who was going? Was it Ranger or was it Karina? You're just worried for your kids, and yeah, I'm worried for my niece in this crazy world where they're laying down now. Because she's only 16. And you got a long way to go. So that's why I get a bit riled up and a bit, you know, about some of the things that go on, because I just think it's like her. Yeah, sorry I went on that tangent. I probably had to get it out of my system, but I hear a lot of things and, you know, it all seems to be going one way and they're not looking at the other side and they're not looking at the whole story. And everyone gets just sucked into this one narrative, and there is no other narrative. It's like, really? There's no two sides to a story? It's just one side and that's it? And that's one sort of where we're going wrong in this world too. We just, someone says that's it, and that's it. You're not allowed to go against it. And if you do, you get called names. It's just crazy. It's like my niece. I didn't let her get that thing. You know, how everyone needed a passport and that. I didn't let her get the thing you need to get the passport. She had it booked in and that, and I made her cancel it. I go, no, you know, that's not happening. Sorry. As I'm like her dad, because her dad's a crap hole. All he worries about is how she dressed when he's seen with her. She has to be dressed really good to be seen with him. But he's never been a father. He's just a, you know, he sort of left before she was born anyway, so. No, I don't want you female. I've got a male now over here somewhere. The female will come right on top of me, but that's alright. Man, it's getting muggy in here now. Oh, sorry, Peter. I didn't redact your message. It does it automatically. I don't know why. It's probably some words. I don't even have a mod. I must be one of the only streamers still going that don't have mods. Because I've never really needed them. Everyone here is pretty cool. So, yeah, you did the same with your kids. That's the way, Karina. See? That's what I've done with my niece. It's not going to happen. You know, she had it booked in, and I go, no, you cancel on that. You ring up and you cancel, and you're not going there to get that done. Because she wanted to work at McDonald's, right, over the Christmas holidays. I mean, you're not getting that just to work at McDonald's for a couple of months. You know, she probably would have ended up getting a part-time job out of it. Look at my dog. Oh, it just jumped out. It looked like a submarine. Crocodile size were above the thing. You're another female. I don't want you. I want the male to walk out near the bank here. Took down. I was talking about trucks being taken away. Yeah, I don't know what happened. But I'm behind the dudes in Canada, the truck people. I reckon they're doing a good thing. That spurred on a big protest here in Australia, A couple of weeks ago, we had over 1 million people at the Capitol, outside Parliament House. Yeah, so that's a lot of people, Matt. We've only got 25 million people here. We had 1 point something million up in Canberra protesting. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, that's right, Karina. Oh, it doesn't even work. Yeah, they had to change the definition of the name. So once you start changing definitions, well, yeah, you've already lost the argument. Where's the mail, man? You know, we've all been through a lot the last couple of years, and what do they throw on top of us? Another war. It's like, oh, thanks. It's like the people of the world just haven't had enough quite yet. You know, we need more stress and fear and high prices of things. People fleeing their country and losing their jobs and their security and safety. Yeah, well, just throw it all at us. Oh, wrong freaking call. Well, I think probably they all around the world should be in trouble, Karina. They all should be. And the media, the mainstream media, should be in big trouble too. Because they've played the game all the way along. They've played that silly game. That's why they lose viewers. That's why no one's watching them. That's why Joe Rogan gets 11 million views just out of America on his podcast. That doesn't take in the worldwide audience. That's just out of America. And they're trying to cancel him. They've actually found out he's uncancelled. You can't cancel him. I'm sorry. You can't cancel someone like that, no matter how hard you try. It's not going to work this time. Yeah, like him or loathe him, I listen to the podcast every now and again. I used to listen to it on YouTube. He's had a lot of interesting people on. And he'll have people from all sides. Not just one. He doesn't have one narrative on that show. He'll have anyone on that he finds interesting. And, you know, one of the people he had on helped invent that thing that everyone's taken at the moment. And the establishment didn't like what he said about it. So then they go after Rogan. You know, they banned that doctor from Twitter as well. And probably other platforms. But yeah, some people you just can't cancel. Because even if like they wanted to get Joe Rogan off Spotify. So then Rumble offered Joe Rogan 100 million. He said no, so they offered him 200 million. But he doesn't even need that. He can just make his own website and have his podcast from there. He's too big to cancel. Ontario cops went woman's house and read the riot act. Yeah, we had a pregnant woman here. I don't know if you saw that. We had a pregnant woman here in Victoria who was talking about a protest on Facebook, and the police come to her house, confiscated all the phones, and arrested her in front of her children and husband, and she was pregnant, like 7 months pregnant or something. Totally disgusting acts. And totally illegal too, because all she did was post on Facebook. I don't know, you could get arrested for posting on Facebook. I might get arrested after this stream. Who knows? What map am I on right now? I am on Hirschfelden. And here's Tichenau. We started here. You can see the path we took. So, like I said before, that's that lonely windmill there on that hill. And if you walk down from here, you'll find this little lake here. And you do get a lot of, because it's really treed out round here, you get a lot of red deer hanging around. Although the male that I'm hoping that will come has stopped making noise. It doesn't mean he's not coming. And the wind's looking good. I don't know where he is. Anything else around the side of the lake here? Yeah, it's pretty awful. That's nothing. They've done, they shot rubber bullets at peaceful protesters and sprayed them in the face with pepper spray, and they've done everything here. Smashed their heads into the concrete. It's been totally disgusting, and the police here have lost all credibility with the public. And they're not going to get that back for a very, very long time, I can tell you that. It's been like a 2-year nightmare living in Melbourne. We had the longest lockdown in the world. I don't know why. It was just totally insane. We even had a curfew, man. It went from, I want to say 7 at night or 9 at night to 5 a.m., something like that. We weren't allowed out of your house. We weren't allowed out of your house. What's going on? The coppers will be kicking down the door. Oh, don't say that. I'm innocent. Just like in Latin America, you had the same thing, did you? It's been disgusting the way they've treated the people of the world. What happened to human rights? Our ones here done nothing. The human rights activists, or whatever you call them, people, they didn't do anything for anyone. So, what was the use here? Whose rights are you protecting? Your own? Obviously not ours. Yeah, no, it won't happen. They're not as, crazy now. It was when it was in full swing. And they were going after people for putting stuff on Facebook and other, sites, and independent media were having police coming around their houses for some reason. It's been a very weird... It's been living in the Twilight Zone, in a way. Especially when we had the curfew, because I don't know if you can hear the traffic out on my street now. I live on a pretty busy road here. And when they had the curfew in, and then I think it was 7 o'clock at night, you weren't allowed out. You didn't hear a car. You didn't hear a person walk past your house. It was really weird. I felt like I was living in a Twilight Zone episode when that happened. It was creepy. It sort of creeped me out. I know this is just too quiet now. I'm used to background noise. So I live in a city. And all of a sudden you could hear crickets and you could hear the wind, and oh my God, you could hear a leaf blow off a tree. That's what's going on. In Spanish America, but you live in Latin America, and here the police used to be really hard over protests. Yeah, they've been that here for that 2 years. It was we had the squads that they just say for terrorists and all that, and the equipment. They bought all that crap out against their own civilians. It was like, what are you doing? They're just people with signs and a megaphone. That was their weapon. They had a megaphone. Like, God damn, these people are crazy. I've really instilled it into my niece that, this is wrong, this is bad. The way that, any freedom that you have, people fought and died for that freedom, through world wars, that we could have these freedoms, and now they're just being... Some bureaucrat just signs something for pen and it's all taken away. Damn, that's like insane stuff. You swear the Aussie accent sounds so similar to a Boston accent sometimes. Yeah, it might do. And it depends where you come from in Australia too. All have a little bit of a different accent. And when you was in university, tear gas was a normal thing. Wow, that's horrible. Pepper gas. Yeah, they use it here, the pepper spray. I know you've seen it, like there was one protest in the city on the outskirts of the suburbs, and the cops had boxed all the people in. But what they'd done is they whacked a lot of big blokes at the front of the line on the protester side, and actually bashed their way through the cop line and got out. And then there was this old lady, like, I don't know, in her 60s, 70s, standing there. I think she had a flag, and the cop come up. She wasn't doing anything, right? Just standing in the middle of the road where all the protest was going on. He sprayed her right in the face, knocked her to the ground, and then sprayed her in the face again. It was like, Jesus Christ. And then they tried to tell everyone, no, that was a man in a wig, dressed as a woman. It's like, come on. Amsterdam in the 60s, yeah. My friends went over in the 80s. Went to all the cafes and that over there. Had the green tobacco. So, yeah, they had a good time in Amsterdam. I've never been overseas. I don't even have a passport, a normal passport. I don't even have one of those. Like, I've never been on an aeroplane. The highest I've ever been in the air is on a tall building, or the highest I've been where you look down is like on a chairlift. Yeah, lots of green there, Karina. We had some of the old classic stuff a couple of years ago, the White Widow. And apparently that's what they used to have in the cafes over there. It was quite nice. Tasted nice, smelt nice, done the job really good. I enjoyed it. I think this red deer is coming, man. The green tobacco, that's the way. It has a nice calming effect on people. And they don't go out and they don't go bash people up when they have it, and they don't, rob people. They just sit at home and eat a tub of ice cream and watch a movie on Netflix. No harm in that. Only to them for eating all that ice cream. Naughty people. They get the munchies. You can buy it everywhere there. Alright. Yeah, White Widow. You probably haven't had it. It's very nice. I used to drink a bit of beer, but I don't really drink anymore. As you get older, if you drink too much, you wake up the next day and your head hurts like a mother. It's like you've been hit on the head of a hammer. So I really don't drink anymore. Only if I'm with friends, I'll have a couple of beers and a chat. And, that's my limit with that, with alcohol. I'm not really much of a drinker anymore. I got, I don't know, 5 or 3 ciders in the fridge that have been there. I'm going to have to throw them out. They've been there like a year. I don't know if they go off or not. But, the alcoholic ciders. I don't even feel like drinking them. I don't mind a beer every now and again. Just a couple. I like the taste of beer. And when it's really hot, beer does quench your thirst. White haze, purple haze. You have so much different ones. Yeah, you do. There's, so many names nowadays. But that's good. That means there's more out there and different types of strains, and they'll do different types of things. Get a bit, they'll affect your head or they'll affect your body, or both. It's all good. Well, in my book, I like it, but I'm not promoting it or telling anyone else to do that, because it's, once again, a personal choice. And if you're an adult, you're quite capable of making your own personal choices and what you do with your life and what you partake in. As long as you're not harming anyone, it's all good. Colombian Red Dot was the one for you. Too bad you stopped. You quit smoking. It's a good thing to quit smoking tobacco. because that's a nasty thing. When you go to a coffee shop, you get a menu card. Oh, so wish we had shops like that here. But we don't. But we have alternative, things of how to do things here. But yeah, you can end up in trouble. But what are you going to do, mate? We don't have a coffee shop full of stuff like that. We just have coffee and cakes in our coffee shops. And I just want that bit extra, you know what I mean? When I go to the coffee shop. Anyway, guys, on that note, we've spoken about so many things here today. I probably went into some subjects I never usually go into, but there we go. It happened. They'll be coming to kick my door in soon. So I'm going to leave it there because I do have to feed the birds. I have to start my own. I haven't eaten today, and it's now... what time is it again? It is 4:45 in the afternoon, so I should eat. Have a coffee, have a green tobacco, and I'll be back maybe tomorrow. I might be back to what is tomorrow? So I might be back tomorrow with Skippy in Red Dead Redemption. Apparently, Ranger's going to be there, and it's a Sunday thing. So I might actually do it this Sunday. I've had a few requests for Red Dead streams because I haven't done them for like probably 4 months. So I might do that tomorrow and try and be a regular on the Sunday thing, although every Sunday I won't be able to make it because I have my niece coming on Sunday. So, but tomorrow I should be able to make it. I don't have to go shopping, don't have to do anything, just have to wake up, have a coffee, and I can jump in and be in it. So thanks everyone keeping me company today. We've actually had a good chat. I've enjoyed playing the game. I've enjoyed seeing everyone coming here, and at least we can have an adult chat here, and no one sort of freaks out or tells me off, and I don't need moderators, so I like that about my channel, that we can all just sit here and get along and enjoy each other's company. And I just want to thank you for keeping me company today. And hey, like I said, I should be back tomorrow at midday in Red Dead Redemption. Okay, guys, thanks for that, and I'll catch you probably tomorrow.